The little raid from Caxipoo? Yo, Cax, thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, thank you. Like, look at this warrior. You really don't need stones? Yeah, I know, but I have autism and you know that. Oh, you got invite Minjex. I want to compare the rats. I want to compare the rats. I don't even have the right thing. I'm not layered, Sedge. Let me pop this out. Boom. Is this the right camera though? I guess it is. It just doesn't look right. Why? It's like it's zoomed in. Whoa. Oh, it's because it was massive as well, wasn't it? And then this is like really large. Well, did it just say fuck anniversary and transfer my characters after my rogue raid tonight? Start leveling new characters? See, I can't because I have like I just feel like I have so many obligations, right? I mean, I'm not that bad off on this warrior either. Why no Hodge on a Fury warrior? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I swear to God, he's gonna trade it again. Yeah, you could trade me that real quick. Yep, give me that. You don't need that. You're gonna tank on this, anyways. You could just give me a little Lionheart PPC. Try my damns. Little rip hook. I don't know. I didn't see it. It's like stupidly awesome for warrior. I mean, yeah. Like this warrior has Hodge. So like this warrior, if I transfer it to Era, is gonna need Strike grinded out. It already has its Diamond Flask. So it's like it's still gonna need stuff. Damn it, you didn't even kill the soul on that account. Oh, that's crazy. To be fair, I've only killed less than 1,000 and I'm rank 10. So yo, what's up, Rich? Lions, tigers, bears? Oh my. Dude, actually the Lionheart helmet. How much is the Lionheart helmet right now, Polanthus? Is it actually 1,300? How we doing, Chebs? Yo, what's up, Mr. Jensen? Yo, I haven't been subbed to WoW for some months now. Is the TBC PTR open for everybody? And how long is it open? I kind of want to dig back into it. I think it is I think it's only for subs. I mean, you can try. Go on the PTR or go on the classic list. I think you gotta have a sub though. If you go to PTR Classic Era and then push play, you're gonna have to sign up for PTR access too. Then it only lets me choose Mancrick for Era transfer from Horde Dreamside. Really? Is that true, Jack? Oh no. That means I'm in shambles. Wait, that means my EU warrior can't even go to fucking Fire Mall later tonight. Nah, really? Are you for real, for real? Dude, if they locked it to PvE to PvE and PvP to either, that's so cringe. It's 1,100. Let's look. Survey says that's a lie. It's 26.99 right now. Almost 2,700 gold. I bet you why it's 2,700. Because of Era. I guarantee the pricing on Era is ridiculous, and that's why it had any value. Yo, morning, Cyrus. Good morning, good morning. So wait, we can only transfer. Wait. Yeah, send me a message. I'd like to see that. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Yeah, it went way up, Plantis. It might be worth your while selling it. Yeah, I would probably sell it, bro. Like, it's not even that much. Like, it's not super worried. Dwarflord put out a stupid video for Annie to Era investments. I mean, there was a bunch of them. PvP can't transfer to PvE. Yes, they can. Here, I'll log out and show you on this. Man, I look fucking gorgeous on this warrior now, man. So if I go to shop and I go free character transfer and I was to buy it, yeah? And we go Minjax transfer realm, we can go to either on this warrior, right? For example. But I don't have any... I don't think I have any... Okay, wait, no, I have a Dream Scythe character. Let's test out. I actually didn't even test this out. This would have been good for the video. I'm an idiot. To be fair, when I made the video today, the transfers weren't up yet. So Dream Scythe, Shamel Toe, Transfer Realm. Oh, bro. Wait a second. So you can't even transfer off a PvE server, bro. Yeah, it's not even worth it for you, Rich. Like, no offense to, like, anyone on the PvE servers for Arrow. Like, that sucks. That's fried as fuck. Yeah, like, dude, I had all these plans to transfer Minj on EU to the Firemaw server, and I can't even do that. So here's the bullshit about that. So, like, I don't know if anyone saw that recent video that I put out. Technically, this warrior right here... Give me a second. Dude, the fucking loading screen is ass. Oh, no, not this warrior. This is a different warrior that I'm leveling. It's on this account. Pause. Dude, that's so fried. That's, like, actually super fried. So, Era on this account has a level 42. We used to be able to transfer PvE to PvP, Bloodsail to White Mage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You make videos? Where can I watch? Well, Massive Chebs, now that you ask, exclamation YouTube in chat. And I believe that's the channel right there. Thank you for asking, Massive Chebs. How are you doing today, good sir? Good to see you. Good afternoon. The YouTube stream is up as well. So this character is from Season of Mastery. Right? And so are these characters. These characters are from Bloodsail. These characters on Mankrik? Dude, this character is literally from the Road to Rag. Yeah. It still doesn't even have its name change. Like, I've never even logged into this character, still from Season of Mastery. And these are on a PvE server. Might have to pay transfer to Mankrik to Whitemane. Can you do that? There's not even a... Hey, Mr. Swima, is boosting still broken? I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're gonna test it out later. Used to have to pay to go from Bloodsmail to Whitemane. Is that Warclock, your hardcore tune? I think this is one of them, yeah. This is the one that I, like, transferred off ages ago. See, I got to 52. That's what I got to. I got to 52. That's what I got to on Season of Mastery. And then I transferred it off because hardcore was dead. Warcock. This is when I knew hardcore was over. It was Jover. Wasn't worth anyone's time anymore. Yeah, good times. I leveled this character to 52 within a week and said, nah, we're not playing it anymore. It's boring. Yo, Sirik, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you, big dog. Finish him? No, there's no point. He's already used the auction house. I'm pretty sure I've, like, put stuff on the auction house. There's no point in finishing that character anymore. Genuinely. At this point, he's not hardcore, so... Add-ons, not even a thing. Hardcore's dead. No offense, Sully. It's just Dedge. So that means if I want to play Classic Era now on EU, I can't even buy a paid transfer. Just get the admins to certify it? Yeah, I'll die like 6 times on it too and get the admins to certify it. Says no servers are currently available right now in the PTR. Hang on. Let's try it again. Pausers. We're going right to the PTR today. I just wanted to look at the transfer stuff and finding out that the transfers are PvE to PvE only and PvP can go to both. That's so shit. Like, this is why clones should have just been a thing. I've been getting that message every time I try to get in. Say psych right now. I wonder what Medina's theory is on this situation. It's probably Zyrene, something Zyrene. Zyrene did this. If it wasn't for Zyrene, something Zyrene. I think that was what Medina would say. Quote me if I'm wrong. Medina, what would you say? God damn Zyrene. That's that. Yeah, probably that. Sad. I don't think I'm going to transfer any tunes to Era, though. It's so sad to see. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh, man. We'll have to work on Minjack slowly through the next few weeks. Once PTR kind of calms down, I have a lot of TBC content that we want to go over and do. So, I don't know. This will be on the back burner. I don't want to get it boosted. I want to properly level it. I've got a Whirlwind Axe. I'm kind of hoping, like, Livelihood of Whitemane gets popping, so that way I can just level with a group of people on stream, like, over a weekend or something. Like, if there's a couple Alliance people that are on Whitemane in, like, the mid-30s, mid-40s, or even, like, the 50s, I can work up to the 50s, and we can all level together or something. It's super sad, though, that I can't. Super, super sad. Nice. Good to see the lag is fixed on PTR. I see my keybinds weren't saved again. Is fucking Jesus Christ, this game, bro. Alright, we're not going to crash out, guys. We're not going to crash out. We're not going to crash out. We're not crashing out today. It's crash out free zone. That's the rule. It's crash out free today. Everybody knows it's crash out free day. It's a crash out free day. It's a crash out free day, right? Let me send some, like, health pots over. Maybe some mana pots or something. I don't know. I feel like I just need more than fucking just getting my ass blasted. We hitting 70 today? Oh, surely, dude. Surely. So we've got this character fixed, by the way. I don't know if some of you guys remember. This is the character that we got bricked from the PvP quest. Fresh TBC was kind of fail last time. No, it was Wrath. It was Fresh Wrath that fucked up. If we get a fresh TBC server, genuinely, I think the only way that it works, a fresh TBC server, is if, and only if, we get GDKP Realm. Which, there'll be like 500 people in the comments of this video on YouTube when it goes live and it gets unlisted, like, GDKP was so bad for Classic, blah, 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 blah. It's just like, it's a constant thing, dude. GDKP has the loudest Kamala Harris, like, energy towards it. It's just insane. Let's do something that the EU guys can't do, though. And let's copy a character. No, it's fresh TBC. It is bad? Yeah, it's so bad. Because getting rid of GDKP fixed all the bots. You know, it got rid of the RMT when we got rid of GDKP. That was so right. You guys are right. It definitely did. Anyways, we're not going to talk about that. We're going to just play the game. Wow, rude. I'm just kidding. I'm actually just rage baiting people today. I'm sorry. I gotta stop rage baiting. How we doing, Q? Good to see you. Good afternoon. I love the community without GDKP. Yeah, they're the best community we've ever had. I was there in Maladath. Died hard. Wait, was Maladath technically fresh? Send mail. Oh, fuck. Fuck. We don't have any health potions on this. GDKP is better than soft res. Fight me. Dude, I want to access all my alts on PTR like that. I hope EU gets fixed soon. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was kind of like a troll comment, SK. I apologize for that one. I didn't mean that, like, towards anybody. Like, with the, let me do something that EU can't do. It's kind of fucked up. I'm in, like, a very trolly mood. I don't know why. Let's put some faps over there. It's so stupid to me that that's a thing. In all honesty. Okay, so I have no health potions on this character. EU people, let's leave. Damn. Don't support this clown? Damn. Damn, Chebs. Well, as you've said it yourself, you're not part of the EU, Chebs, because Brexit is Brexit, if I'm correct, right? So, yeah. Anyways. Brexit is Brexit. I'm not even EU. Correct. Correct. You've taught me well. God bless. You've taught me well. I've learned from the master himself. What bag I got on do you use? There's so many to choose from. Right now I'm using, I think it's Baginator. It's got a lot of customization. It works on PTR too. You can change like themes. I like the dark theme the most. I normally do a whole bunch of customization. You can like remove borders. You can hide the background icons. You can have square icons. Baginator is kind of bis. The English always complain about the problems they brought themselves in. How are you doing, Kazami? Alright, I'm gonna go buy some health pots, and then I'm gonna transfer over some health pots. Did I buy myself a flask, too? Because something tells me that the flasks went up in price. I'm not English, for one. God bless. I'm British. Yeah, there's a difference. Let's see. Oh, no! People bought up all the flasks. I forgot to fucking buy one when they were 90 gold. Wait, what about Flask of Supreme Power? Okay. These aren't too bad. I gotta buy one of these. For a raid today. Jesus Christ. God damn it. Damn you, Dwarf Lord, for fucking getting all these people to buy up all the flasks. Damn you, Dwarf Lord. Everyone blame the streamers. 55. Black Lotus is still dirt cheap. It's normally never the resources. It's normally the finished product. Supreme Power was 70 gold yesterday. Yeah, I know, and I didn't buy one. I had a bagel for Brexit. Oh, dude, that sounds good. Oh, nice. Is that one where you can see all your alts bags? Yeah, yeah. So this is live, for example. And you can see all your alt characters. You can even see my, like, here's my SOD characters, for example. Like, you can see all the stuff that was on my SOD characters. I didn't play SOD for very long, but I have a random Cold Rage Dagger on a Warlock. Elixir of Mage Lord. Those aren't in the game. We got Not So Chebs, who has a bunch of sanctified plate gear. Sod. Sod Omega lol. He's got Badge of the Swarm Guard at least. I wish I had Badge so badly on this character. Maybe we get it. Fuck me, though. Flask of the Titan. So if I want to... Good thing I don't raid until Sunday. If anything, you know what I'll probably do? I'll just probably get the materials and just... I have the materials to make a flask. I'll have one of my buddies make a flask. I'll just have one of my buddies make a flask for me, bro. When do you Warriors use badge? Is it only like a phase 1 thing? Or basically all of TBC until Sunwell Trinkets, you'll be using badge, depending on fight length. Buy and copy character and go back and then sell them again? Yeah. Just let's just get the cloning service, guys. Right, guys? We could just buy the cloning service, guys, right? I'm done flasking Annie. I would love to say that statement, but that's not possible for me, unfortunately. Yo, Kellen, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream if you're watching on YouTube, and if you aren't, just thank you in general for the sub on YouTube. We're dooming too hard. I need to buy health pots. Maybe they give us clones, right? Can we fuck off with the guns, Jim? Let's see, how bad has era transfers fucked the Annie economy? Let's look at Mongoose. 10 gold. Okay, so Mongoose is still absolutely cheeky cheap. No Titans for the first time last night, and I was fine. Anyone ever raid on Mancrick? Is it dead? I know one person that streams on Mancrick, and his name is Gua. Let's Gua. Check Firewater. Good comms. 7 gold still. It's pretty cheap. I stopped raiding on Annie months ago. Mancrick Alliance is active. So Mancrick Alliance is active. Oh, shit. I have a 52 Warlock there. I can't transfer... so you can't transfer... I don't know if you guys were here earlier. You can't transfer any of your PvE characters to the PvP era clusters. Wait, I'm audio only. Did you say 10 gold on EU? Anniversary NA. NA Chebs. Night Slayer. Firewater 7 gold. What about Ecos? Ecos are probably higher value, right? Right? I need to get a new bottle of water here. Is there or will there be any XP buff like Joyous Journeys? If there is, they won't announce it. It just kind of drops when it drops. And then it'll be like a video that we all 7 of us make at the same time. So, ooh, Frostmaw Ecos are... No, they're still more expensive. They're still more expensive. Yo, Saper. Saper? I'm probably fucking absolutely butchering that. Sort of like everything Blizzard does? Yeah, kind of. Like, actually kind of. Yo, Eric with the sub. You guys are crazy over there on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I don't know if you guys are actually watching the stream or you're watching the most recent YouTube video, but thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys if you're in chat. Am I smithing? Not on this character. So I've been thinking about it. I was talking to Six last night. Do we swap off herb now? Like, is that a thing now? Do we swap off? Is it a swap off herbalism angle now? And get mining and smithing? For that, for like the... And just stay mining all the way until we get to TBC and then make our hammer and blacksmithing? And use like a lot of our own materials, right? No, on PTR, the blacksmithing weapon isn't unique, but last time they did the same shit where it wasn't unique and fucking Uno reversed us. And yeah, it became unique in P1. Also, you need, like, the resources from T5 to make more than one of the good hammers. And making 2 of the hammers isn't, like, a necessary massive DPS increase, because the haste procs, they do the same shit. Right? So, like, this, for example, if I was to, like, you know how Crusader, if I have 2 Crusaders, like, if I was to dual Palantis, and I hit him, my right weapon procced Crusader, my left weapon procced Crusader, okay? I have 2 Crusader procs. Now, if we were on PTR... what would happen is it would just refresh the haste proc if I had 2 Dragon Maws or Dragon Strike. I forget what the original name is. I think it's Dragon Maw. I think Dragon Strike is the upgrade. Correct me if I'm wrong. I probably am. Alright. I want to make some easy throw dynamite too or something so I can transfer easy throw dynamite. I'll spend like maybe like 50, 60 gold. How OP would that be if they stacked? If they stacked, it would be pretty OP. I mean, Warrior doesn't like crazy like haste, but obviously it just would keep all the other things higher up. Like it would get your flurry up time stronger, all these things, right? So it only costs like 50 silver to make. So we'll just oh, cloth is crazy expensive right now. That's whatever. We'll just make 40 easy throws real quick for our paladin, and then we're gonna hop on PTR. Sorry, we were just checking up all the new stuff with the era transfers and just checking out like, you know, how expensive shit is, what's gone up. Flask of the Titans has gone up like crazy on Annie, but a lot of people aren't fucking raiding, so it makes sense. We're just gonna copy this character over twice over and just traded all the shit to the paladin. Can you transfer to era now? Yeah, you can. Sailing level? Still 1. I have no fucking sailing level cheese. I have not been able to log on. You kidding me? You kidding me? Do you think with the PTR out, I'm gonna play anything besides fucking PTR? Because I personally would have it in the back of my mind that if PTR comes out and the game launches like dog shit in January, I'm part of the problem for not fucking reporting everything and anything and spending 50 hours a week on this. The people that, quote, make content for this game and aren't on this thing 24/7 are fucking doing us an absolute disservice. And I hope you guys all fucking realize that, sadly. But you probably don't. Just saying. Yo, good morning, Spider. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Brother, big AFK salvaging angle? I mean, yeah, probably. That's exactly what they want? Probably. They probably would love it if I stopped logging into the era. What the fuck is this warlock? This is my rat. This is my rat Volk. It's Drake Fist. But yeah, you can transfer to era now. It's a free transfer. To be fair, I have a ton of gear on that warlock. It's just in the bank and it's turn-inable gear. Like I've got the staff. I've got wrist. I've got shoulders. I've got 1, 2, 3 pieces of 2.5. I have Nemi robe set 4 piece. I've got black blizzies. I've got a full shadow res set. Like the warlock's got a ton of gear. It's just it's pre-quests stacked. Yo, let noob poner. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Market has been dying on Dream Set since week 2 of Nax. People hit a wall and decided raiding wasn't for them. Yeah. Will the level 60 PvP honor prices for the prices be for pre-patch? We're unsure. Blizzard's just not really communicating with us right now, sadly. Right. Is there anything I want like on this character that I could actually this would be kind of okay. The drunkenness. Let me copy this character like 3 times. This warlock is like obviously looks like trash. We're going to a AQ40 tonight on it and BWL. We raid it every week. We tank. I tank on that warlock just fine, by the way. It's not that bad, believe it or not. Copy Mintzy from Night Slayer again. Copy Mintzy again. Don't look EU people, you can't do this. Sorry, just throw some shade. PTR doesn't really start till they have 70 templates. Yeah, I guess. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Giga important for me, I'm enhanced. If not unique, I need BS like now. Right. Well, it's either that or you use the PvP weapons, right? I don't know. There was still issues with vanilla NPCs and pre-70 stuff. I mean, yeah, that honor quest is fucking completely borked. We can talk about that. That's still fucked up. I guess we'll use a flask of supreme power on it. Fuck it, right? Yeah, as enhanced, you can grab the arena weapons. BS not required, especially with the rating changes. Yeah, but like it obviously would make them get the weapons like pretty ASAP if they just had the money. They wouldn't have to do all the arena. That's the thought process, right? Spell Power's oil is good for tanking. Is Wind Fury not good on a Propella? Genuine like a question. If I have a what's it called? I think the oil isn't what's it called, right? As well. Oil's not soulbound with charges. Wind Fury isn't good for Propella? Okay. Did not know that. I normally don't play the Prop Paladin, so. We'll go get a we'll transfer some from a Warlock. I think my Warlock has a 5-stack on it. You want max spell power? I mean that makes sense, right? This one's in Orgrimmar. Wonder how OP a prop paladin would be with a Ret, S-Priest, Boomy, and Ellie. Good question. Don't know. So, yeah, no, it's not. Is that not supposed to be soulbound, though? When something doesn't have max charges, should it not be soulbound? Thanks for highlighting the clone issue for EU players on PTR. It's so annoying. No problem. I myself play EU too, so I like it's kind of annoying that I can't play on my human warrior with some of my friends that play Alliance. Wind Fury is good for prop play for those who main tank and know how to play. Wind Fury with Reckoning can refill your mana pretty quickly, which allows you to do more damage and threat. What's why Holy Pal raid metas Sank Aura for the prop Palada? What do you mean, SK? I've traded oils between people and raids all the time. Okay, Shaka. Didn't know that. Did someone say cloned? Not for you. Not for you, Six. No clones for you, brother. Also, how you doing, Shaka? And Sil. Good to see you guys. Afternoon. Yo, Reflexington, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Can't sell it on the auction house if it doesn't have full stacks. I think that's all. Okay. That makes sense. That's where my confusion comes from, to be honest. Is that... I'll be honest. 100% the reason why I thought that was the way it was. I mean, the Holy Paladin and Prot are in the same group so that the Prot can go deep Prot and Holy can spec to Sank and giving the Ret Prot 10% more Holy damage. Ah, okay. Yeah, 49 more days. Shaman in the group can twist Wind Fury, but spell power is more consistent. Yeah, the Wrath Totem. Right, right. I have a passive message along. Go called you a roach last night when he was deep in the liquor. He was in an Ubers just after Ren Gauntlet. He targeted a roach and was like, what kind of gear is Mintzy rocking? I can't tell what helmet that is. That's fucked, dude. Damn, bro. The only thing, genuinely, the only thing I've actually confirmed that they fixed is they have taken the Nether Vortex out of the vendor. That's it. So I'm guessing the right choice here is taking the spell power trinket as well over the defense trinket. Like, surely 900 health and defense rating is dog shit compared to 120 spell power on, like, a big pole. Right, SK? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe get rid of Force of Will and put this on and keep Read on for just stagnant spell power. Using Force of Will till I do Elite. Yeah, I did it last night with Frenzy, who's another YouTuber who does like a bunch of what's it called? Hardcore content. He's a pretty chill dude. I saw him like running around here. I put myself in the quest, and then I saw he was looking for people, and I was like, huh, who's that? And then I didn't realize who it was at first, because they just invited me, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Jack. We did it last night together. There was so much lag. I was still in my tank spec, and they like pulled the boss, and I was like, oh fuck, we're dead. I knew immediately we were dead. Just because I had no mana, I didn't give anyone a blessing, and they pulled, and I was like, oh, we're fucked. And there was just so much lag, I couldn't even heal. I got 2 heals off, and then they died. What time am I putting in for Sims? Like, on fight length? Like, for the average player, Cheese, or are you talking like a Jerome-style guild? Like, are we talking a Sam Medina boss, an Ebonheart boss, or are we talking like a Mintzy boss? Average? A rich-style guild? Does Era have realm transfers and race changes? No. Thinking 90 tops? I mean, so for example, KT goes from like 13 to 14 minutes down to like 7 minutes, 6 minutes, by the way. Just P1. Yeah, I'm thinking anywhere between 45 and 70. For like average, I'd say. Yo, Khan, thank you for the sub. Is this true? Is this the tune that bugged out when you looked at the PvP quest in Hellfire? Yeah. I ended up fixing it. 90 to be safe, just to get a feel? I think, yeah, probably. I'm leaning more towards the 75. I mean, Kara, dude. Kara is so fast. Didn't we only get pre-nerfed raids for T5 content for like a month? And other than that, they were post-nerf? I think it was like a 2-month experience. So yeah, most of Kara is sub 40. Did I play SOD? Very little, Galaxy. The last 2 phases, basically. I really like Scarlet Enclave. BT was a joke, though. I don't even remember BT. It was so long ago, it feels like. Dude, the lag is still super great, by the way, guys. Autocorrect. And a 5-month-old helping you type. No worries. People act like post-nerf is going to ruin TBC when that's what we had 90% of last time. You look like my old guild leader, Thigh Gapping. I don't know who that is. I played in Fusion. Bet you thought I was going to die. Is the PTR dead? Yeah, it's super dead. No one's playing it. It's also like fucking 1 o'clock on a Tuesday afternoon. So, like. Am I happy or mad? I would have liked to seen pre-nerf raids, though. Right? This character had to get reset. I had to, like, message a community manager to get this fucking character reset. That's why I got this character reset, by the way. 6 p.m. here on EU, and it's still dead. I think it's dead because EU can't even transfer it, right? You know what I mean? I think that's probably part of the issue is like EU's not like giving too much effort, like not in like a bad way, but like they can't even play their fucking characters, dude. I wouldn't be motivated to come and fucking go on the PTR if my characters weren't working, right? Like think about that. Oh yeah, good comms. I can go buy those. I gotta go ride out. They're not unique, right? Nah, it's BOEs. I guess I'll go buy some on my main real quick. Yeah, there's shit bags here. Yo, Shaka, thank you, thank you. Beta UI add-on? Is there actually like a UI? What is that? Nefui UI? What's my YouTube? Here. Exclamation pause. Exclamation YouTube. That's my YouTube. Thank you for the follow though, Shaka. By the way, Reflexington, I'm playing Warlock and Warrior and Enhancement Shaman. Those are my confirmed 3. Ideally, I'm doing 4 raids in TBC. The 4th is kind of open to a rogue or maybe even another warrior. Nephew I looks sound, basically atrocity. Got with a YouTube sub on 2. Well, I remember, big dog. Yo, I appreciate that, Shaka. Thank you, brother. I'm happy about both. Look at Wrath numbers, Classic Andy. Want easy loot? I mean, you're not wrong. Think I'm doing Rogue Bear Shaman? Bear's really fun in T6. I'll check out this UI add-on. I have a... Fucking Jesus, my things. I have a UI... a plater nameplate. This works really good. KUI works. Questy works right now. Weak Wars hasn't worked. Details doesn't work, but Recount works, by the way, boys. Recount works. I forgot to say that. My PC lagged at Warlock and Warrior. Are you only playing 2 characters at 70? No, I'm playing a Shaman, and the 3rd is kind of up in the air. Or the 4th is up in the air. Maybe it's another Warrior. Kind of stupid, I know, but like, yeah, I just really like Warrior. If I go for 5 characters, or we'll reverse it and say no double Warrior action, we'll put a Rogue in there as my 4. It'll be 3 melee and 1 range. And then maybe second phase, we go with a healer, probably a Resto Shaman. Yo, Shaka, thank you for the sub on YouTube, brother. That add-on will probably be my UI for Midnight. Let's check out this UI, by the way. Do you really think the PTR changes are going to transfer over to live? I feel like we're jumping on the changes with 0 communication from Blizzard. Who knows what will all stick? That's the thing that sucks the most. It'd just be nice to hear like a, hey, we're not doing this, or hey, we are doing this. Just that would be so easy to say, right? Remember when we used to have to just play 1 character? All of Anniversary, I've only been able to play 1 character. So I'm kind of hoping, like, you know, shit changes in TBC. I want to play more than 1 character. Have you had much experience with TBC Warrior? On private servers, yes, Shaka. When it sucks. They're overworked with their 5 employees. Jeez. You're giving them 4 more employees than we think they have, Johnny. Damn. What was it called again, Pooh? Nepi. I spelled it wrong like a fucking jackass. Am I spelling it wrong? Sweeping Strikes is Fury is fucking amazing. Clone budget went to pizza parties. Thanks, Agrand. That's crazy that I just repeated that. Don't think it's classic. Oh, so I've got to do the private server tech, yeah? Where I download it. You said this works? How do you know this? Have you tested it? No, I mean beta for midnight, not classic. Oh, I thought you meant me to do it on fucking this. This looks like LVY. Yeah, this looks like LVY. It does look pretty good. I kind of wish fucking UI add-ons worked. I could just tell you UI add-ons aren't going to be working on this version. I'm going to make 5 locks, 1 warrior, 2 shaman, 3 mages, 1 priest, 1 pally, and a night elf mohawk. Honestly, I would probably have all those characters if, like, GDKP was in, just because it would be that easy to just have all that. Because you could just do 2 GDKPs and it would pay for everything else, right? When you level to 55 as a paladin, you should get a secret quest to convert to a DK, bring DKs into TBC Classic. I want to do PTR, but I feel like I'd burn out on TBC since it's 3-ish months away. It's 49 days exactly, so it's not even a full month and a half. Here, let me log on my warrior, by the way. What is my warrior's name? Is it just Mintzy? How long is pre-patch going to be? Anywhere from 2 weeks plus. That's all I can imagine, right? Okay, Mincer's S-Priest or Arcane? With the post nerfs? Arcane, bro. Fuck DKs. Give us Demon Hunters in TBC. Demon Hunters would be fucking biz. Oh, I just sent it to the wrong Mintzy. Oh, who has my name on fucking beta? They just got 5K. Oh, no, it's a level 1 Warlock. Fuck. Fuck. That means I gotta walk all the way from the starting zone. Dude. Alright, what do you guys want to talk about for like 5 minutes? We got some time to kill, boys. Pre-patches, launch isn't? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, 49 days for pre-patch. I mean, you can still burn yourself out. Rank your favorite slashes in WoW. Give me a list of slashes. I need the slash lists. Pro or anti-GDKP? I'm pro GDKP, I'll say it. I'll say this. I used to be anti-GDKP, and then I started doing GDKPs. Now hear me out. I never bought gold to get into them. I farmed a shitload of gold in original TBC, and I farmed a shitload in Wrath. Like, if any of you guys are from when I played in Wrath, I would literally farm Karazhan for fucking 10 hours a week, 20 hours a week. And I loved that shit. It was so much fun, just fan of knivesing, doing like 100k damage. I was going to buy a Shadowmourne and a GDKP solely off of the money I earned in Karazhan off my rogue. And guess what? They added a token in. Once they added the token in, I was like, this fucking sucks. I was genuinely butthurt about that. I'll be honest, because it completely null and voided the hundreds and thousands of gold that I had personally put effort and time into over like a full patch. And that's when I quit. Middle of Old War, I was like, yep, fuck this, I'm out. I came back just as ICC was announced to never get a Shadowmourne instead of buying one. Do I transfer on EU and we send a GDKP? You can't. Yeah, you can't do PvP to PvE. Or PvE to PvP transfers. TBC is going to be in token? Yeah, but we all can't be on the same server. What? Wait, you can transfer to Era already, Pooh? What are you doing to get gold for TBC when it's out? Just take tons of donations, of course. Streamers can't farm gold for 40 hours on stream. They just have to get donations by people that spend 40 hours, of course. You know? No, I have a bunch of ideas, and well, not ideas. I know what I'm gonna be doing for gold on TBC. I'm just not gonna talk about it right now because it'll all be videos that I put out in the next subsequential couple months. Goldshire, yeah, yeah. Slash dance with me. Yo, what's up, HD? Good to see you. Yeah, I just did that video before I went live. Swipe? No, I actually. So there's a story of why I don't swipe, and I almost made it like a YouTube video. Um, so this account right here is like a 2004 account. It's my father's account, and I have all my dad's stuff on it still. And when my dad passed away in like 2012, um, I didn't have access to the account for like 2 years, 3 years. And basically when I got access of it, like access to it again, like it was a long fucking grueling process, and I never wanted to go through that shit again. I didn't want to lose the account. I didn't want to jeopardize the account. So yeah, we don't swipe. We earn all our own gold all through anniversary. Like Chebs will fucking tell you. Chebs and Pooh, tell them how fucking much you loved watching me as a 4-viewer Andy doing 40 hours of Dire Mall East every week. Please tell them, Pooh and Chebs, how much you guys absolutely loved my Dire Mall East streams every fucking day, because those were so good. That was great content, wasn't it, Pooh and Chebs? Worst content on Twitch, thanks. Still enjoy that to this day, to be honest. I did PTSD, yeah. Literally, Chebs and Pooh were the fucking... I mean, you were still living in DME even a month ago. Roughly a month ago, yeah. Also, what's up, Roth? How you doing? How are you prepping for TBC? I have a ton of alts. Yo, Stables, thank you for the follow. Dire Mall East was really good gold. Then the general herbs dropped down to like 10 silver. So if you didn't hit a Lotus that was 125 gold, then it was just cooked. And then you were literally making 10 gold an hour. Also, Galaxy, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Playing a show in Boston tonight? Oh, shit. Grom's up, Lotus down. Flasks up. Flasks were 89 gold the other night, and now they're 133 gold again. Because everyone bought up all the flasks to transfer to Arrow with. Nice. Now they can enjoy 40 hours of Mana Tomb stealth runs. That's basically it, though, Edward. Yeah, as long as Blizz forces people to do boring tasks to make gold, there will always be RMT. How many cups of coffee did you have this morning? None. I could actually go for a Celsius right now, boys. Do we go for a Celsius? Grom's going into TBC. Gonna be Giga? Yeah, it is. Roth's got some actual good fucking... Roth's probably one of the few people that I know that has good fucking taste. Roth and Zool. Zool Threk also is a huge, huge deathcore fan, by the way. Roth. He went to a Lorna Shore concert recently. I'm sure you know who they are, Roth. I thought it was because of the +1 SR for flash donation stuff. Nah, a lot of that shit's dying now. Lorna is dope. Big deathcore metal guy myself. Yeah, yeah. Rich, you would get along with Roth and his music as well. I am myself, but obviously on stream I play like a lot of house, as you guys hear, just because that's like the general coziness. What are you gonna do on the alts? Gold farms, or I mean, have all my alts have tailoring. I have alchemy on 1 alt, tailoring on 5 alts. The rogue will have mining and herbalism. I think the warrior, I'm going to switch to mining instead of having it herbalism, because mining is going to be just better money coming into pre-patch. It's just going to go up, mining, because of the cost of like prospecting and everything coming in. People leveling engineering, selling the blacksmith packs, like all that stuff's going to be worth a lot of money. So I think mining is like a good thing to get invested in now before going into pre-patch. Yo, testicles. Oh no, let's test something else. Alright, let's actually send gold off to the right character. Oh my god. I can't even send 4,000 gold or 5,000 gold off now. Is it 4,999, 99, and then 70? Yeah. That was math. Quick maths. Rogue mining herb for dungeon stealth farms? Yeah. You got plans to play Era? Honestly, I would if we had fucking clones. We'll see. I'm kind of holding out. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to play as well. Because if I want to play both warriors, like, yeah, I have a couple level 35s. Well, I have a 35 and a 42, one Horde, one Alliance on Era on White Mane, and then I have a 60 Rogue on EU Firemaw Alliance side. Oh, cool. Sick, by the way. Check me out. We're fast as fuck, boys. Holy shit. PTR, by the way. Totally fine. Totally fucking fine, by the way. Holy shit, that's so annoying, isn't it? Rogue mining herb so you can shadow step sap people and steal herb? That's true. This is a PvP server. Do you really think there's any chance Blizzard changes their minds on clones? I want to cope and say yes, dude, but I don't know, man. I prefer clones because that means potentially the clones will be able to go from PvE to PvP, but mine's a 2004 account. I don't swipe either. Yeah, like, I'd be devastated if I lost my account, low-key. I've thought about making it a video, like, for YouTube one day. Maybe I will. Maybe if I, like, this is what I'll do. If I hit 5,000 subs, I'll make a video going over all the, like, cool shit my dad has on his account. Or on my account. Because I have all the stuff that you can't access anymore. Like, I have a lot of stuff that you can't get at all anymore. The only thing that I wish I could slap my dad for is my dad had one of the original epic mounts and he traded it in like a fucking jackass. So I don't have the vintage, like the old mount without the armor. My dad liked the armor, so he traded in the ram and got the armored ram. It's the only thing that I wish I could fucking take back on this account is get the unarmored mount again. Because he had an epic mount because he was a fucking absolute fucking turbo nerd. I have a bunch of other stuff, obviously, as well, but yeah. Maybe I, like, do, like, a bank reveal and, like, a character reveal sometime. The character that I currently was playing in retail this current season on NA, Whoop That Ass, was actually my character from 2005 when I played a little bit. And it still has, like, Cataclysm stuff that's not in the game anymore in its bank. It's got Halloween items that aren't even accessible anymore as well, which is kind of cool. God bless. What a Chad. I need an Era tune. I really don't want to level Era, a new one on Annie. I mean, what you could do is get boosted on Annie and transfer that character, yeah? But I just don't know how you would logistically bring over, like, the gold, right? That's the thing you'd run into. Multiple Glad Achieves from Wrath? Yeah, no, I didn't. I don't know what my dad did PvP and TBC. I just don't know what he got. I don't think Glad or anything. Maybe Duelist back then. How old was your dad when he passed? 44. It's pretty young. Are they making you clear bag / gold in order to transfer? No, just no mail. I'm just transferring over the big bags on this character. Oops. Just got myself some gigantic sacks, that's all. My dad was pretty young. That's not my character. This is all physical damage. This is all damage. Right? But during that time, you cannot attack her, blah, blah, blah. I need to cancel Aura for this one, then. Mintzy and Chebs want to do AQ20. That sounds like fucking hell. No, thank you. I'm sorry, Pooh. I'd rather play the beta. I'm sorry. There's no way I want to do an AQ20 right now. For me and Chebs to lose the Bracers again? Oh no. Maybe later or something. I have an AQ40 and a BWL tonight though. It just reset, right? Yeah, I was like a sophomore in high school. Finally got to sorting my kitchen out. Wait, you got flooding on Friday? What the fuck? What the hell? You broke the washing machine and flooded your kitchen? Jesus. Damn, sorry to hear that, man. Same age as my mom, too. But she didn't have a WoW account. Ah, fair. Yeah, no, I played WoW with my dad. So, I don't think I've showed... Oh, Kazak's up. Doomlord Kazak just made a call out. Invaders, you dangle upon the precipice of oblivion. Oh, shit. Getting fucking absolutely parsed. Peers are gonna love training with the sailing. What do they do? Oh, wait. Do you get, like, strength and shit? Diablo gamers? I can show you guys on my Battle.net. So this is my old account. So this is my dad's account, right? We've got a lot of fucking 13 years. $13 years? 14 years offline. 14 years. I think this is my buddy Nick's. Yeah, AQ40 and BWL tonight on the lock. Tannins don't give HP. Oh. I have like a lot of friends that have been offline for almost a decade. Just a casual 14 years offline, no big deal. Yeah, someone moved on. We have a 6 years, 8 years, 3 years. This is actually the last time I played my own account. It was 13 years ago. This is my old account. You can see the hashtag is... Like, look at the difference in hashtag numbers. This is my original account, so I have 1842. This account is 1852. If you go to my Lazy Titan account, it's like fucking 5 more. It's got 5 more numbers compared to these because it was made in like 2021 or something, or 2020. 1467? Yeah. There's some low numbers. The 4-digit numbers are like giga low. Twenty-eight, 32, 724, 1147. Oh shit. Who's got the lowest number in chat? Who's got the lowest one? Shadow Labs looks like it's gonna be the only dungeon you can boost now. You can do slave pens. Supposedly. Again, I'm not gonna be able to find out until we're 70. 1334. 942. Kyle wins. Yeah, see, I changed my Battle.net username too, so that probably affected it multiple times. My dad's account name was different. I wonder if mine was way lower as well. 971. 1717. That's actually kind of cool that it's mirrored. Man, I just want to do dungeons. Fuck this questing bullshit, bro. Why is no one on the fucking beta? Bro, we're gonna have to play fucking Anniversary today? Ain't no way, right? My account is from TBC. I have 5 digits. I think Battle.net was made in TBC anyways, right? No. When was Battle.net made? It's like 11963. Jesus. 6963, yeah. Number 1? Oh, fuck, dude. 6 wins, guys. You guys all lost. That sucks. It sucks. Way later. It was Wrath? That would make sense. So was that 2008? 2007, 2008? TBC was 06, right? BNet was Wrath with the authentications. I had one of the fucking key fobs recently. I found it. I don't know why mine would be so low. I created my account in Legion after I got hacked, but maybe it isn't tied with it. So it was 09. It's not? I thought it was tied with it. Because the one I made recently is fucking really long. No? Well, fuck you, Pooh, for ruining my day. Alright. 1 gifted sub and we permaban Pooh. I'm just kidding. We'll never do that. I still use my fob on my account. I need to swap it for the phone. Yeah, before the battery goes. Because when the battery goes, it's GG, by the way. I will. Stay psych right now. Wait, why is this not usable? Oh, it's because I was supposed to summon the Felguard Hound. Ban me then, he says. I was just kidding. I always thought it was tied to it. I put a jug of green tea in the freezer last night. And it's just about liquid, boys. I had the authenticator that came with the core hound dog thing or whatever. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I got the PRB, got a key fob authenticator in a box somewhere. I have mine was like the red one. I had the red one. There's icicles in that. Man, I'm so upset though that means I can't transfer my EU fucking character. Pedro has like 10 numbers in his. Oh yeah, and Pedro's has got to be like just like this account where it was made like an original. Authenticator, I barely knew her. Sorry. Yeah, you should apologize for that one. Hang on, I gotta log into my EU account to cry that I can't fucking transfer. Bro, that literally makes me want to unsub on EU. I'm not even gonna lie. The only reason I resubbed my EU account was for Classic Era. Like, genuinely. Wait, you guys said you could transfer on EU. I can't transfer at all. Pooh, what do you mean you can transfer on EU? I can't. You can't transfer to PvP servers. So I can't even transfer my character to, like, my Fire Maw. When did I say I could transfer? You just said, didn't you, like, 20 minutes ago? I swore you said, like... Because I wanted to transfer to Fire Maw. So that way I didn't have to actually fucking level this warrior. He didn't? He said we should. Oh. Fair enough. We're fried. We're so fried. I'm sorry. Well, I can confirm the Thunderstrike was an absolute massive waste of time for us then. What level am I on PTR? I'm level fucking 1. Because no one's on PTR and I can't be fucked questing. I'd rather get, like, I'd rather do dungeons. At this point, I think I might just go log on my warrior. I'll be honest. And just, like, actually level. I mean, my warrior's on PvP. I mean, yeah, we could play, like, with my rogue. I could do GDKPs on my rogue. Solo ramps isn't a thing until, till Wrath, bro. We could do what's it called? We could do GDKPs with this character when you can transfer, if you do transfer, but yeah, I might as well just unsub that account now. It's useless. That's such a shame, man. I really wanted to level my paladin today, but I want to check out the PTR, but I have a new Anti-Tune to level now. Wait, are you gonna level like a character for Era? I mean, you've gotten till what, the 12th or something like that? Hoping we get some big updates or at least comms tomorrow. PTR's in shambles. Have we gotten any communication? If I can't farm strat on my pally and TBC, I'll probably just raid log the whole expansion. That's what a lot of people are saying, actually. I wanted to level the paladin so I could test a bunch of stuff out. I wanted to test the slave pens farm out, like, not gonna lie. I was really hoping to be able to test that out. Holy, what the helly, boys? What the helly, boys? Dude, what is going on with the new video, dudes? I just looked at the newest video that I put up just before going live. Holy, boys. What the helly? It's going fucking nuclear, dude. What the helly? I've not looked at any comments or anything. I feel kind of bad. What's the deal with the sped up leveling? So at the moment, currently, we have the pre-wrath values. I don't remember. Again, maybe Ape, if you knew, or if you know, did we have pre 2.3 last time, or does anyone on YouTube in the YouTube chat know? Big streamer man can't check comments anymore. Damn. Do I stop reading? Do I stop reading? Twitch chats. Honestly, no GDKP and no dungeon boosting farming. Might skip TBC altogether. Now, my understanding that it was 2.4.3. Okay. So then, do you remember what value we had, like, from 60 to 70? He's busy showing us stuff. Gosh. Yo, that's wild. Digging Rigs, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're gonna just level the warrior, I'll be honest. I want to just hit a 70. Also, grats on 70 will. I just want to hit 70 on something. Done swapping the key fob from the phone authenticator. My key fob is so close to dying, I can't believe it's lasted this long. It does feel a little faster, yeah. I'll be honest. Alright, let's go put shit in my bank. I could delete... Doesn't the carrot on a stick not work anymore? After 60, or is it after 61? 60 to 61 requires 494, which is 100% pre-wrath. Yeah, and level 51, by the way, requires 126k. And the only reason I know that is because I've been trying to get into ZF all fucking week on a 51 mage. And it's just been bugged the whole time. Ooh, bank slots are cheaper. Whoa, wait a second. On anniversary, these bank slots are 50 gold a pop. They turned to 25 gold maxed out in TBC. So if you don't have max bank slots out, holy shit, I didn't realize that. Don't buy your bank slots until TBC, if you can afford it. Holy fuck, I didn't even realize that myself. I'm always just used to auto buying them. It's 100 gold, I thought, of those slots. I just purchased it for 25 gold, no? Or did... Let's look back at the video. Was it just a UI bug? Let's look back in the VOD. Did I just lose 100 gold even though it showed as 25? Nah, it's 25 gold. It only took 25 gold, yeah. I have 4764. It's 100 gold on Era. It's also 100 gold on Annie then. So it's 50, and then this is 100. I just remember this. So on live, obviously, I don't have these bank slots, and these are 50. Maybe this is 50, 75, and 100 or something? Maybe they go up by 25 sequentially? Is that like a thing? Yeah, that is big value to know that, though, high key. What the helly? Also, I can put all this shit away. Put Fareed's away. All this. I'll test out, like, herbalism and shit later on. I could probably put my undead slaying set away. Put another sack on it. You know what I'm saying? I'll go buy another sack. You know what I'm saying? That has super high value, bro. Holy paragraph. Not to be rude, but why on earth are players who pay a subscription expected? Oh, shit. Look at him. He's gaming. I figured, Will. Damn, you made it with your AQ 40 shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember. Wait, I remember. Because I left you and the Warlock alone. I let you guys 1v1, but I stole the Dream Foil. I was like, you know what? I'm going to respect the 1v1, but I'm taking this motherfucking herb. One moment, guys. He's distracted. Surely he finished the paragraph. All right. Hang on. Why do players who pay a subscription expected to go test the PTR? Do you know any other MMO that relies on its paying players to test a 20-year-old game? I get that someone enjoys testing a few new things, but when Blizzard expects this from the very players who are paying the game, that's just not the right attitude in my opinion. And this is the third release for TBC. What the hell? So, Ek, the problem lies with all the new shit that people keep crying and asking for, because one line of code messes up thousands lines of code because it's all spaghetti. It's all fucking hobjob together. So the problem is, when you add something like that into a system that's closed looped, you're going to directly affect the system, making everything fucked up. Yes, it is fucking ass backwards that they expect us to test the PTR. Back in the day, they actually had a content creator base that would be able to do this. Now, all the content creators are gone because the money is gone. There's no money in making this content. If you genuinely do not love the game for the game, then you are not here making content anymore for the game. That's why. Because they were able to rely on streamers to hype up the game because there was thousands of them. Now, 5-6 years later, after they've run through the content 6 times over, everyone's gone. There's fucking people that just have addictions now, like myself. Mintzy, quick question. What's your thoughts on post-nerf versus pre-nerf raids? I would have liked to seen at least pre-nerf raids, Eben. Oh! Oh, it showed the gold value. Wait. Rich. Rich, Rich, Rich. Rich, did you see that? That's a change. It's actually showing the gold value now? It wasn't showing the gold value? Okay, bro, I'm not addicted. I can choose at any time to quit. Yeah, surely. Let me turn off all my add-ons. Maybe that's it, right? Oh, right. I don't have any add-ons, of course. So I've put the 1200 gold in and I still can't purchase it. Damn it. Okay, so that's a step in the right direction. They're changing. They're working on this, clearly. It's only going to take me bitching and complaining multiple times over in YouTube videos, I bet. Oh, God, I'm going to look like such an asshat. Fucking bitching them out every other day, aren't I? Never going to get into the content creator program. 1200 for what, though? That's the first tab. But yeah, I think the no GDKP thing is cooked. How many 70s are on Horde side? Is this the command? Isn't it like this? There's one priest at 69 right now. 200 gold from the first tab from what I remember. Nah, you just can't put the number. So there's 169. There's no 70. Nah, you can just put the number, though. Yeah, no 70s. At least online. I'm just going to level. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to fucking level. If I get in dungeon groups, I get in dungeon groups. If not, it's whatever. Saw a mage last night. Okay, so there's probably a mage. I think Zeroji is on Horde side, too. So that's another one. We'll work on them the next 2 days. I do have, like, again, I have an AQ40 and a BWL. What the fuck would you do if you hit 70? The problem is like, if you're not, like, a paladin or something, like, yeah, it's kind of shit. I heard his tune got bugged while doing the PvP quest. Yep, and that's why I was trying to make that video today, so people... Almost every content creator is doing Horde this time. There is no such thing as content creators. I wouldn't call a single one of any of us that make a fucking YouTube video about WoW a content creator. Just saying that. But yeah, if you're not like a mage, or if you didn't have like a group of 5 people, you're not doing shit besides dungeons anyways. That's the problem. Like, it's kind of high-key retarded right now to do anything besides dungeons. Because you need the rep anyways. Defo starts with cunt. Enter creator? Yeah, I would say that. Looks like there's a warlock here as well. Clickbait kings? True. True. Real and true. Based in real. Oh, I guess we'll just go level. Maybe we get lucky and they add templates soon, right? Revered. Revered. Not exalted. Revered. But yeah, I guess same thing, right? You need revered for the keys. Backtrack Inc. The problem is you're not going to have a tank that's willing to do that. I guess if I could just start my own group. Fuck, I really don't want to start my own group, bro. That sounds so fucking boring. Fuck, we got to do it, don't we? Fuck, we got to do it, don't we, boys? Well, someone in chat go tank for him? Nah, I'll just go tank on a paladin. I'll just make my own group. Imagine if they released this buggy version. Oh, I could imagine it. Everyone wanted it out. Everyone, oh, it's going to be out in December. For sure, December. For sure, December. Actually, nope, it'll be January. Wait a second, it'll be February. Nah, actually. TBC, surely by 2027, right, guys? February TOT. First boss boost for TBC. 58 boosts. That's an early bop. That was an early bop. Classic Plus is coming in December, so they had to push it back. You're right. Also, I hate myself for using the term Classic Plus. Yeah, you should hate yourself. Should genuinely hate yourself. Made up thing. It could still come in December. Yeah, it could. It could. It could. It could. You're right. Why not just tank on the warrior? Ram's blood furnace isn't that hard. It comes to like the later part where I actually need like a shield and everything. I guess I could tank on the warrior. You're not wrong. Nah, you're probably right, actually. Okay, so here's the reason why I wouldn't tank on the warrior. Because at 70 on the paladin, I could test like boost out, right? After I get the trinket. You know what I mean? So like after I get the trinket, it has value to test out all the boosts that are green still to see if you can do like slave pens boosting on a paladin still. If you can still do black morass still, right? You know. Well, it doesn't come down to like I'll be fine. I will be fine, of course, right? It's more what am I doing at 70? Do I level a warrior to 70? By that time we'll have 70 templates. Big black morass hunter angle. They should have a working version already. It's not like they don't. They just have this version of the game a few years ago, 100% pre-patch. Should have come out in mid-December. Such a huge L to not open the door portal on the anniversary TBC launch. Looking at the state of PTR, I'm glad it's not until January. I'm just going to say that because, like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is a joke. It's laggy as all fuck with, like, 12 people online. Genuinely. Yeah, honestly. I think Bazooka, I think you're right. It's not my job to test out prop pally things, I guess, yeah. I'm just very indecisive on what I want to play. 12 people online, TBC hype, that's part of the problem, I guess. Still early? Yeah, it is only like one. How many people actually are online? There's 50 people online. No one wants to level on PTR. Not fucking wrong. It's still early and it's reset day. I mean, yeah, it's reset day. Listen, my 10th alt needs 500k honor this week, man. Whoa, it almost looked like I was about to lag out there. I'm just gonna go questing, I guess, then. They need to put free consume vendor on PTR so we can just war song on our 60s. Alright, Stables. Did you come from Rex stream? Is this a bait? Is this Rex, is this your alt account? Like, what's this? What is up with this war song gold slander? 6, what is this shit? What is this? No, I'm just kidding, Stables. It'd be nice if they put that, but I mean, you can just copy your character, right? Like, I have like 32 elemental sharpening stones. Yo, what's up, Hammer? How we doing, brother? 102k XP an hour after sailing. Oh, they fixed the rates. I heard it was super dog shit, right? Like super, super dog shit. Wasn't dog people just jaded? People were saying it was like agility XP though. And Spaz, you can do like Gruul's Lair with T3 pretty comfortably. Like extremely comfortably. Actually, I think you want the set. The set's actually really good. I wish I would have copied my character there at Boots of the Fall and the crossbow and the bracers, but oh well. I guess I'll just do all this dog shit. Jesus, lag in Christ. Mintzy, did you see all the new things I did yesterday? Yo, what's up, Hardstyle? No, I don't think. I mean, I saw the dragon thing for a little bit. Other than that, no, I didn't really see much. I've been just like busy working on stuff. Combusty. That's fucking wild comms, by the way, Bazooka. I just saw that. That's insane. Wait, you actually have slaves too, Cheese? What the hell? Damn, how much you pay them slaves? Oh yeah, big on slaves. That's wild comms. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to ban that. Christ, Hardstyle. Jesus. I don't like monitor chat like that. You can't say that fucking word in chat, dog. Not on Twitch, at least. Jesus. You're a savage. Look at your comms. It's this guy's name. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're not called slaves in this region. They're called athletes. Now the comms look even worse on my part. Well, I mean, I guess the... Oh my god, yeah, that is kind of crazy. I just saw that now. That's kind of crazy. I guess I took that one out of context with the other one I didn't take out of context. That's insane. Jesus. Guess it wouldn't be the first time, would it? Nice. Sick. I love that charge worked so well there. How can you play PTR? You have to opt in for PTR on the BattleNet. So you have to sign up on your account for the PTR access. Imagine naming your kid that. It is kind of wild comms. I think it's annoying that I can't see my health value. Yeah, this is the actual working version of Questy. I got it from actual WoW, like CurseForge too. It's on CurseForge. It just got updated today. Wait, the edit mode for PTR is such a joke. Yeah, it's not like really that great. I'll be honest. It's the same thing as retail, but like with the classic UI, so it's like not even good. And it's all broken right now currently. Like, if I had auto attack on my bar, you would notice that it's like off. Like physically off. If you have Questy downloaded and you're wondering why it doesn't show on your map, go up here on your actual map and left click Questy. You can right click to see all the other shit too, but yeah. That's probably like a reason why. That emote doesn't have the CD manager and those things from retail, does it? No. It's literally just this dog shit. Yeah, it only has the base move shit. That's it. It's basically like move anything. That's all it is. Edit mode is move anything. That's the best way I can explain it. Yeah. Now I think about it. And like, look at my UI, right? I have rage to use bloodthirst, but I have to mouse over my abilities just to prove that I can use them, right? And now I have no rage, but it says I have rage enough to use hamstring or heroic strike until I go over it. Same thing with hamstring. Watch. As soon as I mouse over hamstring, boom. Bloodthirst. I could be pressing bloodthirst right now. It says, yeah? No, I can't. Same thing with cleave. Like, look at my UI, like, lose options. Yo, Replicant RE. Thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. There's like so much fucking wrong with this shit. It's insane. Like no one's talking about this. I actually didn't even mention it now that I think about it in the video that I just made. But that's so bad, dude. It shouldn't be like that. I wonder if I can solo the Raging Colossuses. Probably, right, in this gear? You make videos? Where? Chebs. Sometimes I wonder if Chebs is just baiting. So I repeat myself 70 times. Because then I crash out in Discord when we're in comms off stream about how I'm repeating myself 500 times. Oh, wait, I got a blue. What the hell? When the fuck did I... Oh, yo, this is actually a solid helmet. What the fuck? Getting you to promote your YouTube? I know, I'm just trolling myself. Thank you, Six. Yo, this helmet's... Is this helmet better than... Conk helmet? .26 strength, little less strength, but way more agi. And it has spirit and hit rating. Did Blizzard get the bugs figured out yet? If they have, they haven't talked to us. It's the only thing that sucks. That's basically what 90% of that video was to explain is they're just so shit with comms, dude. And people like made comments. I saw these comments just before I went live of like, imagine like thinking you as a classic player need communication. I mean, I don't know. Sorry that I pay $15 a month and expect like better things from a company that is 20 years old and knows what they're doing. But apparently, I guess that's asking too much. Crazy, right? Name another game that has that problem where devs don't communicate within like a week, months. Like, literally, they're radio silent for months, and me asking for, like, communication about, like, beta is, like, unheard of, I guess? I don't know. I think some people are just out of touch. Issue is, we pay a monthly sub, and they legit don't say shit. Name a single WNBA press conference you watched. Dude, I swear to God, if you don't call me Caitlin Clark right now, Cheese, I'm gonna sit for the next game. So you pay me my worth, Cheese, alright? Name a single WN game. I can't. I can't because I don't watch the WNBA because it's shit. I'm sorry, I had to say it. You know it. I know it. Also, what's up, Sim? How you doing? WNBA sucks. PWHL is where it's at. Jesus Christ. The NBA? You mean the WNBA without women? Chebs, do you think the NBA, do you think the WNBA carries the NBA, by the way? Man, almost blew up my speakers in my car just now. I'm sorry. Is my mic all fucked up? Is my mic, like, peaking really hard? After I, like, dropped my amp, like, my mic settings have been, like, ridiculously loud. Maybe I just, like, got a little bit up there. I mean, both pay the same sub, am I right? Well, I mean, do they? Yeah. Do you think the NBA pays for the WNBA? No, you just randomly fricked out? I mean, that's pretty normal, though, I guess, right? Do you expect anything different these days? It's pretty easy to crash out. I think, as a WoW player these days. No. Big sweeping strikes. Really want to know that if we pay for the 58 boost, what the boosted character will have when we log into it, like the amount of gold and what kind of gear. So if it's the same as last time, it's legit just communal gear, 25 gold, and like a thing of food. That's what we got last time. It was so little value. You legit got 25 gold last time. But adjusted for inflation, surely. Like, because we have so much inflation with the GDKP, right? Is what you're saying, Cheese? Because getting rid of GDKP fixed, like, the bots and the RMT and all that inflation, right, Cheese? That inflation that you're talking about? That inflation? Didn't you get your stimulus check in the mail? Didn't you get your stimulus check in the mail from Agrin, guys? Economy is perfect now, so there won't be 25 gold this time. Yeah, Boo should stay in level 1 gear. It should. That'd actually be kind of fucking hilarious, wouldn't it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Nah, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Tell it. 6. 6. Who did it? Who did it? Whoever did it is an absolute G. Chevs? Is it a Chevs angle? Yeah, to be fair, 6 is driving, right? 6 can't be. Or he's at least in his car, so. If a single one of you follows fucking Agrin, I'm permabanning you from the stream, by the way. I'm going in Agrin's chat right now, and I'm looking. Did a single of you just follow Agrin? Because I'm permabanning you, if that's the case. Two followers? Oh, no, boys. I bet you that's like a fake account, surely. That can't be as real. They don't specify that I'm not going to go for it. That's hardly worth it, in my opinion. Last time the boost, we were fully... Yeah, we got communal gear. And we got 25 gold. Hang on, I have the article, by the way. Yo, who banned Hardstyle? What do you mean? Hardstyle isn't banned. Oh, I banned him because he said fucking Adolf Hitler, and if you don't like you can't, there's like certain things that like fucking Twitch chat, you know how it was. You can't like type that in Twitch. Otherwise you can get banned for that unless you like do it. Okay, so ready? Check this out. I don't know how the fuck to say your name correctly. We're gonna go 1S. 25 gold, homie. You got some baked salmon and some black rock spring water for classes that use mana. So if you don't even have mana, you don't even use it. You don't even get this if you don't have a mana bar. You got a mount, a level 30 mount that was blue. And depending on your class, You got, as a druid, 5 Hornbeam Seed, which is a res, and 5 Wild Berries, which I don't remember what that is for. Probably Mark of the Wild buff. Boost comes with no mount as well. Okay, so that one's Gift of the Wild. Hunter just got Roasted Quail for its pet. A mage got 5 runes of portals, teleportation, and light feathers. Paladin's got 5 symbols of kings and 5 divinity symbols. Huge. Rogue got probably the most value. 20 flash power, thieving tools, 10 poison of each variation, and 5 dusts of deterioration. Shaman's got 5 Ankh and all their totems, and Warlock got 5 infernal stones. They legit got 25 gold and baked salmon. That's what they got. Couldn't even give the boys first aid. To be fair, oh yeah, and they got 4 huge brown sacks. But if you were a warlock or a hunter, you only got 3 big brown sacks. So you got 3 big guys. And then you got 1 soul pouch and or a heavy quiver. This was the old Dark Portal Pass. Yeah, this is the Dark Portal Pass in 2021. We don't know if this is what they're going to give us this time, though. Someone was asking in YouTube chat, like, do you know what we get? And this is, like, what we got last time for the $40 package. The $80 package, like, automatically comes with a mount. Last time it didn't come with a mount or anything. Yeah, the deluxe edition is surely better now, right, guys? Surely. Surely. Can you boost Blood Elf for Draenei? At the moment, no, unless they've made a post about that within the last, like, 3.5 to 4 hours. Dude, this lag! Only. I'm just spamming sweeping strikes. Holy fuck me. And you wonder why I haven't leveled to 70. Will, how did you hit 70 on your mage without crashing out about the lag? Please tell me the secret. Hey, mate. When is transfer starting to EU on Era? I think it is probably with reset later this evening, would be my guess. I will have you know, by the way, if you play on PvE, you cannot go to PvP servers. You can only go to the PvE era servers. Just didn't know if you knew that. I didn't know that. We found that out today the hard way, unfortunately. Which genuinely sucks. I'll say it. I really wanted to play on my Fire Maw account, but now I'm unsubbing my EU account. There's no reason to play it. On EU, we still can't copy our classic characters, like to PTR, right? Yeah, the PTR. Yeah, I tried before I went live and still nothing. Like while I was making that video this morning, it still wasn't working. I was kind of hoping it would change so people could correct me in the video, just for comment algorithm engagement, of course. But it did not work like that. Yeah, it sucks. I transferred my Alliance Warrior from Dreamsight to White Maid. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, genuinely, like, a miss, right? Like, am I the only one that thinks that? I think with clones you'd be able to, right, though? In theory? With a clone, you'd be able to clone it to the PvP server, right? Yeah, there's probably a huge amount of people. I mean, when I was doing shit with Frenzy, he was saying that he couldn't even... His Dream Scythe characters, by the way, that he transferred from Dead Hardcore to Dream Scythe weren't usable in the copy. So he had to use the Template Warrior. At least they're consistent. Consistently shit. Hell yeah. I mean, game is game, right, guys? Game is game. Hmm. Man. It is kind of the crazy, though, that EU not being able to transfer a week into PTR. Does that not seem insane, or am I just, like, being obtuse? Apparently I'm still in combat with something. That's crazy. I tried to copy over my sod character to PTR. It looked like it was on the list. Yeah, your sod characters, all your characters show, right? I've tried doing this the last PTR too, but it didn't work, unfortunately. That would have been funny. You're an obtuse triangle. Anyone got a good pre-quest stack guide for Alliance? I think the add-on's Horde only, right, at the moment? Maybe Jordy has one for Alliance, because I think they played Alliance last time, TBC. Jordy from Fusion. I know he has one for Horde side again. I haven't really talked to him yet, though. The reason... Whoa. Sorry. Shit got super serial right there. Any lip taunts and crash outs in the chat that I missed? No, not today. Not yet. No lip taunts yet. It's still early. DM's Mintzy, you can share it. Oh, you sent me one? Oh, it is it is Journey's old guide. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go, Joe. Yeah, so this is Journey's old guide. That's funny that I mentioned that. I'm getting warmed up. He hasn't enraged me enough yet. They should ban GDKPs on Classic Era, right? What do you think about that, guys? We should, since we're changing some stuff with Classic Era, we should, wait, I can't, oh my god, I got in a group with him and I can't loot this sick spell power weapon. Since they're doing the dual spec to Era like they had at Anniversary, I think they should also follow suit and ban GDKPs on Era, right, guys? Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You know, right, guys, right? Right, right, guys? Yep, guys. Because GDKPs are part of the problem, guys. Yeah. Shut your whore mouth. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Feel like something fishy going on because of all these bugs? What do you think? Every version of the game should become synced, and Annie and Era and Mob should all go to retail? Based and true. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. Medina POV for a minute. What do you mean you feel like something fishy is going on because of all the bugs? Six knows it's just a bit that I've been doing lately. Someone so the other day we were looking at the forums on Six's stream, and there was a post saying ban Era on ban GDKP on Classic Era, and it was like the biggest fucking like troll bait ever. Honestly, it had to have been, because one of the comments, like the first comments in it, was AFK buyers. Reminder, if that any raiders or social in the guild lose access due to the role network, reach out. Oh, okay, I thought like I just got benched. This PTR should not be buggy. I think it's on the Classic Plus build or something. Someone ban him. He said the word. Someone ban him. It's not a real thing. It's made up. You got grifted. It's not real. Classic Plus isn't real. It's never going to be real. I'm just kidding. Don't ban the guy. No, it's not that it's on the Classic Plus build. That's not a thing. Right now, currently, when you add something to 20-year-old code, it fucks everything up. One little things is just going to affect things ginormously. Don't give a toddler a loaded gun and expect them not to shoot, because I will. I'm sorry, Chevs. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I'm sorry. There's no, they're not working on like Classic Plus right now, by the way. They're working on China. The problem is the code now is very different to the code then. That's the difference. Unfortunately, the people that were actually doing the PTR in 2004 knew what the fuck they were doing, and also, well, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They played the game. The build of TBC should be the same as 2019 TBC. Yeah, but they added in this edit mode bullshit. They've added in all the retail stuff. They've added in so much crap that it changes. Yeah, that's the problem. So like 2 or 3 things is going to massively affect what's going on. And it's the same like RuneScape. Their oldest fucking version of the game. Oh my god, every time. The spaghetti goat. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. I'm like half fucking... I'm so fried from the last week, and I need to stop using that as an excuse. I've not been able to finish full sentences, so I apologize in advance. I never was able to. Also, people don't want to hear this, but China deserves Classic Plus more than Classic Plus Andes, because they actually play the game. That is super true. Drink a Celsius? Do you think we should drink a Celsius? What flavor do we drink? He's still sad about the Bills? Real and true. Actually, I didn't even watch the game. I heard it was bad, though. Everyone's, like, calling for, what's his name? Sean McDermott to get fired. I think that's funny. I thought NetEase worked on China WoW, so what's Blizzard doing? Blizzard is definitely involved in that, Jack. They are definitely involved. Oh, wait, is this... This is the bitch, isn't it? Over there, they're following us. I don't think we hear anything about Classic Plus for another year and a half. I think they'll announce it at BlizzCon, and it's not even going to be like, Classic Plus is coming. It's in the works then. I should say they're working on Classic Plus, but they're so far behind as far as production that it's going to take ages. It's a male. We hate that. Oh, wait, fuck. I was supposed to follow that bitch all the way. Thinking they also don't give it the ages it needs? What do you mean? Oh, like the time? Sorry, YouTube chat. Hey, bro, the intern that runs the PTR needs respect. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Saying they toss it in unfinished at the end of Annie Wrath. You think we're going Annie Wrath? Annie Wolkit and Coming Boys? For real? You think so? Fuck, I need to level like 7 rogues up, boys. We're cooked. If I don't have 7 rogues, how am I going to be top DPS? 1000% going to Wrath? That would mean 12 months for TBC. Do you think we're going to get a sped up TBC? Sorry, 1S. I missed something. I missed GDKPs. I never bought gold. I was just part of them, and I enjoyed the experience of making gold by doing them. Yeah. Chances they'll add in beta alpha like dungeons from Wrath and beyond in TBC Andy? Yeah, 0%. They're not going to do anything special. How can I get into the PTR, man? I've been trying for almost a week, but there are no realms on. You should go to BattleNet and opt in. Opt in on BattleNet for a PTR access or a PTR account. It's part of your... You'll have to go in, like, your account settings, and you'll see, like, opt in to PTR or something like that along those lines. You should see it. We're doing slave pens in a minute, by the way, guys. That's what this group is forming for. I'm guessing I'm tanking, which will be interesting. To be fair, it should be fine me tanking in the spec I'm in. I have WoW 5 and WoW 6. When I logged into PTR, WoW 5 says no servers. WoW lets me get on correctly. Okay, so then maybe it's certain WoWs as well, I guess, if you have multiple versions. I only have 2, but I'm able to get in both, by the way. Feel like Blizzard is playing it by ear. If TBC isn't dead by Sunwell and active, they may announce a Wrath or something like that. Do you think so? They say some lame hint in a panel like, come back next BlizzCon to hear what we have in store for Classic plus more. Don't tell Eben that, dude. He'll start making a YouTube video right now and we'll have to hear about it. Oh, no. Jack, don't you dare. Fuck a Wrath. Put a TBC on. Fuck a Wrath. Put a TBC on right now. Put a TBC on it. Put a fucking TBC on, Jack. Okay, but how dry till sailing pet? Is there actually a sailing pet? What's it look like, dude? Yo, do I use the guild bank for the guild repairs? Let's be honest, with the popularity of Classic and them also trying to make improvements to retail, the warband system is meant to work backwards, so they're kind of melding the two communities. That's actually a decent take. Fuck Wrath, just give me TBC era. I think a lot of people want TBC era over a Wrath, if I'm honest, yeah. I've gotten a lot of BOEs, by the way. Some of them are kind of insane. What would they do about arena seasons for TBC era, though? Maybe just make it a couple month thing? Maybe arenas could be like a monthly... A reset? Monthly reset? Or bi-monthly reset? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Six? Does that... I mean, that kind of doesn't really work, I guess, right? Turtle named Soup? Nah, no way. Turtle Soup is the pet for sailing? I think you spoon the pet for sailing. But would it just be season 4 repeated over and over again? Yeah, probably. I don't see them doing any other reset, right? That wouldn't be new gear? No, it wouldn't. I mean, Era isn't new gear. Oh my god. And people play the fuck out of Era PvP, though. They do TBC Era and don't let me go on a PvP server, I'll rage. Okay, I laugh. I was genuinely worried about all these mobs running at me, and then I absolutely blended their bussy holes. TBC is OG Classic Plus, not going to outdo it. I don't know who's worse, Medina or Eben. Check your DMs. Wait, is this right now? Is Sand streaming right now? Am I missing this? Yeah, he is. Like 3 minutes ago. Pause. We're opening up Brave. We're watching the clip. These tunes have been alright. Anyone want to change in tune setups? I feel like the tunes have been pretty good today. What is the warrior dropping? What? The warrior? I think he meant the shaman. Why is Medina doing 415 DPS on a rank 14 warrior? Why is he using the diamond flask in this? I have so many questions. We love Medina. We love Medina. I just don't know what the... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting PK'd over here, bro. Any Creed? Do we? I do, yeah. I genuinely do like playing with Medina. I feel like a lot of stuff lately is just bait. Yeah, 5-minute CD. You can get 2 uses out of Earthstrike or 2 uses out of a 2-minute cooldown trinket, or 7 minutes out of a 2% crit when you're not world buffed. That sounds juicy too. I could listen to some Creed right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think someone asked me what I was gonna main and then alt main. Ooh, Scroll of Edgy 5, boys. We're rich! We're rich! We just made 20 gold while leveling! Oh my god! I'll be maining a Warlock, and I will alt main the Warrior. And then my third main is gonna be Enhancement Shaman. The Warrior and Warlock are gonna be in speed runs. Thank you for making the TBC PTR vids. It's nice to be informed. Yo, quality base, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying my best to keep everything, like, all together, not sound, like, mumble-jumbled while maintaining, like, IRL. It's, like, really hard. Not if you want to be prot. Yeah, probably want to grab some solid rings and trinkets, etc. as well. Wait, I'm confused. Not if I want to be prot what? Oh, will the honor gear be good enough going into TBC as a Blood Elf Paladin during pre-patch? Yeah, you'll want to grab more than that. The weapon's a good start. But yeah, you're gonna want some, like, nice rings. You're really gonna want some rings. And you would go the spell power weapons, I think. As a paladin. I'm gonna main 4 characters. No, I'm just maining 2. Warlock is in the main speed run. Warrior's in a split run. But surely it gets a pair of Warglaves. And then the enhancement shaman. And then I think my final character, if I'm lucky, will be a rogue. I know that sounds like a lot. I'll also have enough time. Ideally. Yo, Tyler, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're here or if it's a sub from the video. But if you are here, thank you, man. Yo, what's up, Grim? How you doing, brother? Did you ever see Sam Medina's AQ40 DPS Warrior Biz Guide? No, I haven't. A little before AQ40 on Era. No, I've never seen it, actually. Do we go try and do Black Talon's Claws by myself? Surely I can pull that off, right? How much HP does he have? Yo, Grim, were you in that Eternal run this week? That was a fucking fire run. I didn't look at names, I'll be honest. I just was kind of like looking at the, staring with my tism at the screen. I do have retaliation, right? Rich says he's maining everything. More power to you, Rich. I don't know how much HP this guy has. Cucked is crazy? Yo, alright, so let me just say, also check the tabard out, bro. It's got whips on it. And it's also got an M for Mintzy. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? How much health does Black Talon have? I'll say this though. I said the first person, legit, the first person that comes up with the guild name gets to name it. Someone random literally said cucked, and I was like, yes. Give us heroic and normal versions of all raids. Also, give us a good version of flex rating. No more roster boss. Flex rating could be interesting, I guess. I would have liked the post nerf or pre nerf, not post nerf. Right off the rip is kind of fucking wild comms. Would have had the old brick style, dude. I kind of fucked up. Well, we gotta disband the guild and remake it. Problem is I don't think I can act like. So when you join a guild, you can't like quit. G quit is like a bug. Is there no chair icon for the tabard? I mean, M and or whips were pretty fucking fire, but I guess we can go back on it. We'll look at the tabard in a little bit. All right, over under. I survived this, guys. Thoughts? Nuke him? Surely, right? Easy. Not even that hard. No. I saved the tuber, and then we went for the Blood Fury afterwards. It did the trick. To be fair, I probably could have unbooned, right? I have some buffs. I'm missing, like, my Boots of the Fallen Hero, the bow I got, and the bracers I got the other day on the main, which kind of feels bad, but... Oh, sick. And they've got summons. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Let's go turn these in. W. I kind of want to go get some supplies, though. Over under, I can actually hold aggro. Do I actually have my bar set up? Hmm. Yeah, I do. No Diamond Flask? I have Diamond Flask. It doesn't work in TBC. Does not work. I mean, it gives you the strength, right? But you can't, you don't heal off of it. Also, your maces are no longer dual or like one hand. They're main hand only. So you can't even use two Diamond Flasks or two maces. I think it changes in pre-patch. I'm unsure if the maces change to main hand in pre-patch, but obviously in TBC they're main hands. And in I think pre-patch your Diamond Flask breaks because of the scaling. Oh shit, Grim with the 3-streaker. Edging. Big edgers. Oh. Oh, fuck. Is this better? Nah, this is... No. Yeah, this is worse. These are worse. All of this is worse still. Oh, surely these are better than Goas, dude. Look at these things. Way better than Goas. Damn, that's 12K. Kind of juice. That is the Grim. The Aaron Grim. Ron. I'm gonna repair one more time before I go. Damn, do we rock the Iron Soul chonkers though? I guess hit rating's kind of irrelevant, right? Shit's not 63 yet. Oh, there's no Agi. Never mind. Having at least 1 to 2 alts actively should not be any problem. Yeah, no, I think it'll be a lot easier this time to raid. Or get, like, prepped to raid, if anything. Wait. Sleep Pens is over here, right? I ain't got shit. I'm too low level. We ain't found shit. To be fair, this belt probably is better if I put 2 red gems on. Oh, Greater Mark of the Dawn. Probably a good idea to use that. Should be kind of fun. Bro, was that a Spaceballs reference? Damn. Did you hear it? Did I just age myself a little bit? We ain't found shit. Yes! Comb the desert! Nah, dude. Dude, Grim just went up 500 social fucking credit score there, dude. Social credit just went up. We ain't found shit. Yes. Oh, kill the slaves first. Kill the slaves first for the rep. Dude, the lag in dungeons is insane. Nice. Big value. Everywhere's really bad? Yeah. You'd think in dungeons it wouldn't be so bad because, you know, uh, what's it called? It's like a dungeon shard, but nah, it's genuinely dog shit everywhere. That one is just free casting me, bro. Didn't think about that. Has the anti-boosting shit been addressed? Nah, they haven't addressed fucking anything, Grim, which is crazy. I'm surrounded by assholes. Dude, there's so many good Spaceballs quotes, by the way. First Lieutenant Asshole. Fuck, we didn't kill the slaves first, guys. That's normally how I make all my money, too, is through boosting. Either that or Rogue. Oh, okay. Totem pole. That works. Bro, if I could just fucking use sweeping strikes. Oh, I've used it already. Jesus, fuck me, Christ, bro. If I could just use sweeping strikes, I could, like, have a good pace. God, these guys hit kind of hard. Yeah, dude, I gotta watch it, too. Oh, fuck. That was ballsy. Oh, I'm gonna murder the... Yep, I murdered the healer. That's why you wait for me to fucking pull. Normally. Oh, yonked. I popped every cooldown. Shit. Why are they killing the fucking Coil Fang guys first? Should be killing Mr. Slaves first. So you get more XP and more rep. Time to go sit AFK for Rend? Hell yeah. Oh, he plays Dream Scythe. Oh, my bad, Kimchi. Yeah. Dream Scythe bros. Vanish. Vanish. The healer didn't really have any mana, I don't think, when I pulled that either, I'll be honest. Who else plays Dream Scythe? Dream is nice, okay. This insane guy, 6 Tura. Yeah, and he can't even transfer to Era. Imagine. Wait, is this a bug? I don't see the healer's mana, but the healer has full mana. Oh, bro, that sucks. I genuinely can't see the healer's mana. These things stun like crazy. Report the bug. Yeah, that is a pretty brutal bug. I reloaded as well. Now it works. I mean, still, it should work properly. Oh my god. I didn't have AoE taunt there either. I mean, that probably would have worked if we would have stayed alive there. Yeah, with the lag, I don't think that pulls a possibility, maybe. Unreal, there's so many bugs for the third time around. Alamo, watching a warrior trying to tank in a dungeon? I mean, I would have been fine. I would have been, no, I genuinely would be fine. One, if I remembered to pop sweeping strikes and a mighty rage pot and everything, yeah. And also, if the mage, yeah, if Mike could have stayed alive to cast a few blizzards, I can shout to bring it back. I'll have enough threat. That's just a pull that I need to make sure I have my cooldowns for. Like, I still have 4 minutes on AoE shout. Charge, sapper, sweeping strikes. Like, I have a lot of those things. But I'm a Papega and didn't play it right. I also was kind of like, I'm reading two chats on the left side. I'm kind of doing a slight disservice to these other four that are in the party to me, right? I gotta pay attention to both of those things, yeah. Can you spam shout with 2.5 for threat, or is a sip broken? It still works. Blame chat? Yeah! Yeah, blame chat. HC's right. Blame chat. Yo, DB, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I genuinely think we would have been fine there, yeah, if I would have set that up correctly. Yo, how we doing, DB? Welcome on in, brother. The lag, you guys see it though, like the lag is pretty bad. Like trying to tank, even though it says I have 35 MS, it is pretty fucking gross. Waiting for Ren, another dream homie? Hell yeah, dude. I played PvE on EU, or did play PvE on EU. I just made a male human, so I don't really play it anymore. I can only play females now. I'm reformed. Did he MD? I don't know. I don't think Recount will be able to see casts, to be fair. I've not really had a problem with threat this whole time. Like, look how much gear I have. My other character, if I copied it, I have even more gear on my character. I got like 4 pieces of gear this past week. Yo, Grim, how's your character looking gear-wise? Anything juicy? You get your mom yet? Any mommy yet? What level did you get, MD? That's a great question as well. I don't know. My, like, TBC experience is 99% Warlock and then 1% Warrior. Well, 10% Warrior and 10% Rogue. So I got 110% experience. Don't add it up. Don't worry about it. Maybe 64? Nah. Do we try it again? Last raid I got phylactery, shoulder enchant. Clones got tier, and one of them got Sapclaw. Ooh. That is actually juicy. I stole Boots of the Fallen Hero from TL. Badge didn't drop. It's the only reason why I was there. Oh, we killed one, guys. Let's go. Huge. But, like, I'm stuck rating on the Warlock now. Watch you get Brute Bracers and Expo in the same run the other day. Pretty nutty. Probably 30 runs in. I haven't seen the Bracers yet. I've not seen either of those. By the way, Grim, I rolled a 97 and a 91 for Brute Bracers and Crossbow in 120. 1 AQ20. I've gone every single fucking week for AQ20. And I've only been able to see... That's the first time I saw the Bracers. Do you think they'll allow Blood Elf and Draenei to be boosted with the paid boost before the release? I don't know. Maybe. Because of the anti-boosting measure, no Blood Elf and no Draenei, I feel like I'm being spit roasted. Yeah, but like I'm not sure even if the no boost is like a meant thing, right? Like we're still technically not convinced, or like we're not sure if that's supposed to be the way it is. That's not been confirmed yet by Blizzard. It'd be nice if we got a confirmation by them, though, right? I'm down to try it again. I'll go in Sapper and all that shit. Put a little DBC on it. You know what I'm saying? I have AoE Shout too. I've got Trinket. Let's try it. If we have no boosting, it won't stop. The sweats from leveling. 6 hates me and never invited me to play with TL on my Horde Warrior, so I'm homeless now. Damn. Oh. Maybe. I pop a Stone Shield potion for that pull when I AoE taunt them. And let the mage do all the work. That is fair. They should have a system where if you report a bot, you get a small percentage of the gold they have as a reward. AoE lip taunt, sapper, shout, spam, stone shield pot. You got this. You can't use a lip. Bot bounties would be an insane meta though. Lips, I don't even have a lip, but lips change. They just do less. You take 120 less damage. Yeah, it's not immunity. Please report bots. That does more than you think. I mean, I've spam reported them. If you look at my mailbox, I have it, but yeah, they have a thrash ability that's absolutely murdering me. It was a thrash. No, lip's not worth it in TBC. It's a garbage consumable. I'm surprised they're not like dirt value on the auction house already. I mean, I guess it's because people still raid, but yeah, they're like a garbage consume. I just got like absolutely deleted. I also sappered myself. So that doesn't help. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, so Dragon Breath Chili and Sunfruit don't stack. Yeah, it was 3K in a global, and then I sappered myself to death. Why'd this hunter die all the way by the fucking door? Oh, I guess I'll pop this last mark of the champion. Dragon Breath Chili and Blessed Sunfruit don't stack. Yo, Plasma X Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, brother. Thank you, thank you. And Matt, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Damn. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys both. Thought Chili didn't change. It most certainly does. So Mage boosting and SP is dead. Only way would be Biss Phase 1 Pally. Even higher than Biss Phase 1 Pally, I think, Plasma. Unsure if that still is the case, though. There's not any 70 Pallies at the moment. I'll test it when we get templates, but I'll be honest, I'm not going to level a Paladin when it's not my main. Not with how long it's taking to get groups and shit. I'd rather just play a class that I actually blast at. This P1 Pally is enough with 2 pulls. I think you need like 90% avoidance. The biggest thing, obviously, is the trinket, right? That's the big thing. Oh, that's like the requirement, is the trinket figurine of the Colossus. Holy lag, Batman. I mean, running away is not going to really do too great for you, but same thing. It all comes down to if they're going to stun you or not. Of course that I'm not on the Paladin. Of course that I'm not going to put it on the Paladin. I don't get the sword. A trinket is from Heroic Dungeon, so yeah, boost isn't death for a Paladin at least. 90% avoidance is easy to obtain being Biss. I remember it's like almost BT gear, but I guess I could be wrong. Or maybe not BT gear. I apologize. Like, it's SSC geared. Spell power wise, it would take you BT though. You'd need Hex Shrunken Head, the Lollipop, like all of that is like BT. Yo, Druidy X, thank you for the follow. And Hadrius, thank you for guys for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate y'all. Holy lag, Batman. Can you boost lower Blackrock Spire? I'm unsure. Don't know. Not until Blizzard communicates about all the anti-boost crap. That stun is cancerous. What about ZG? ZG you can do on a mage. That has been confirmed in my DMs that ZG is doable. Yo, welcome back, Pajantis. How we doing, brother? We are enjoying some of the juicy polls. Surely I'm alive? Okay, cool. The lag is so fucking bad right now, dude. It's insane. Holy. What is this playlist? Hang on. Let me find it. So this is 47 minutes into this. The 3-second lag spikes is insane. I don't know how they kept me up. Tell the lock to go demo? I don't think he has Black Book. No, he doesn't. He's doing SLSL right now. Which is good for solo leveling. Even Destro's better in dungeons. I remember going Destro when I didn't have the book, if I'm honest. I cheap shot and then stand there for 3 seconds. It's crazy. That is insane. I was gonna level my Warlock Palantis, but the problem right now is the pet is so fucking bad. The pet is so like the pet just doesn't work right now. And what I mean by that is, I mean the pet just like I can't use pet attack abilities. Also, fear is fucked. So if you fear a mob and you have like a dot on it, it instantly comes like broken. So like you could fear something and it becomes fucking it just stops its fear. That thrash hurts so bad. Yeah, fear is super fucked, Vale. Super fucked. The intern will fix it in a few days, surely. Surely. Stop being shit, Mintzy, and give warriors a bad rep. Alright, sorry, Spider. I'll do my best to not play the game at all. Earth and Elixir is what you meant. I can imagine it has places, like if a Pele does big pull damage. So what you're saying is I shouldn't pop Blood Fury right now? Is that what you're saying, Spider? I wonder if they have the 30 instances a day limit on PTR. We don't have it on Anniversary. If I remember correctly, we don't have the 30 a day on Anniversary. I love that they added the flurry animation back into the game. Absolutely huge. Gargantuan. It would be interesting to know if, yeah, it's busted in this patch. What are your thoughts on if they buff classes to make all classes closer in damage? It doesn't need all that. TBC has class identity that none of that even is necessary in my opinion. That's for like Classic Plus. I don't think yeah, this is super fucked, by the way. Like, this is why no one's doing, like, leveling and shit, is because it's so bad. Once I get my weak auras, I'll be back on more. I wouldn't put weak auras on this. They won't have weak auras on this for so long. You know that, right, Padre? Also, how are you doing, Padre? We're fucking skipping that pack. Fuck that shit. The more add-ons they allow on this, the worse it fucking plays. Yo, what's up, Maga? How we doing? Earlier it was not working and people were complaining in chat that it wasn't working, so I think we're still fucked. You guys don't even have era transfers yet. That's not gonna be available until later tomorrow. Or later tonight, unfortunately. The future of retail now allowing add-ons. Do you think there will be enough incentive for add-on creators to keep add-ons up to date on similar classics? Maybe. Copy failed? Yeah, I figured as much. People were saying it wasn't working earlier, so. But it baited me because it spun for 5 seconds? Ah, rip. The week where devs have mentioned. No rage. Oh, Dedge. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should not have pulled that, puppy. Did someone, like, hit it? It, like, immediately ran over to us. Week where devs are being less motivated, but I still think it's got enough people incentivized them to look at how much Foji makes. Being less motivated. Someone, like, pull the boss? I don't remember it moving out of that thing. I mean, he is 64. I know he patrols, but I don't remember him instantly moving up like that. Maybe it only happens when you kill the mobs. I'm not used to actually killing them. I'm used to skipping it all. Holy, the new video is going pretty nuclear. That's insane. 1 second. Dude, I wish the lag wasn't so fucking bad today. Genuinely, if the lag wasn't so bad, this would probably feel so much better. I gotta remember to get some stuff ready on my warlock for raid tonight. Damn, I should have tested the if I still have the jump in me, the skip jump in me. That jump still works. Oh, the evade spot jump? That works too, I believe. Oh my god, people are just running in place. Yikes. Oh, the skip, yeah. I was just saying that. Dude, this lag's insane. It's taking me 3 fucking seconds. Yikers. I mean, he's 64. Yeah, I guess the 2 deaths were kind of like... Yeah, this is genuinely insanely bad. Dude, if the lag wasn't so bad, I'd be down to like actually do more dungeons, but this is insane. No way, NA player is whining about PTR lag? What do you mean? Yeah, there is that skip, but obviously I wasn't skipping anything in this run because, like, why would you skip? XP. EU players hard suck, 200 paying, yeah. There's also this jump. So I pulled out my gun. I got Blade of Eternal Darkness on my second mage. I'm TBC ready just in time for the boost to be fucking banned. Let's go. Nah, grass. That's huge. I did like 60 runs on my Warlock, and I never got one. I did 67 or something, and I never saw a blade. My buddy did 2 runs, or his first run, and saw the blade. Can you help what? What does he want? Why are we killing fucking 3 mobs? Go fucking do a quest, bro. What? Who cares about you? Dang it. Go do a fucking quest. What is that? Bro just double pulled. Oh my Lanta. GG. You can't play the game when it's this laggy, dude. I don't know why the hunter double pulled also. That's pretty fucking cringe. He said he was gonna ding on this pack. And he's still 61, so that's pretty crazy comms. So it turns out that was a lie. Be nice, Mintzy. Sorry. You think hunters can do math? Dude, if he could read 50 more XP, I'm sure there's a mob outside. I'm not fucking... My plan was to ding and ask for an OG port. I mean, do you not have a Hearthstone? Grats. Have you had your Celsius? No, I still haven't had the Celsius. That's my bad. I probably should have a Celsius, shouldn't I? You right. You right. No, let me hold that Celsius. Alright, hang on. What flavor you want, dog? What flavor you want, dog? I got... This is the tropical vibe, fantasy vibe, and play a vibe pack. It's all vibes here. It's the vibe pack, dog. Ooh, and we got them fucking sparkling mandarin marshmallow. Yeah, fantasy vibe, dude. Let's go, dude. This is the best one out of this pack. Oh, you ready for this 6? You ever seen a grown man cum his pants? Now you have. You've seen it twice now. Three times. Oh, the marshmallow and the mandarin is the first thing, and then bam, you get hit with the marshmallow. Oh, dude, that is so tasty. Mm. Dude, I have BWL and AQ tonight. Shoot me. Shoot me. Take me out. Take me out, 6. Looking for 1 heal, 1 DPS underbog. What was underbog? Was that a 64 dungeon? 65 maybe? Wait. What's up, Cheese? Did you just witness me come live too? I thought you were sick till January 13th. Moncheck? This guy's still doing BW and AQ40. Man, what the fuck? We need to TBC tested and approved. When this game comes out and it's full of bugs, we'll all know why. Because Mintzy had to do BWL and AQ40. It's all my fault, guys. I'm sorry. TBC is going to be really bad because of me. It's all my fault. Yep. I'm going to be the sole reason. He took my shield away? Wait, what do you mean he took my shield away? I'm confusion. Big slave angle. Holy. Oh, Grom's blood is recovering, boys. Huge. Oh, dream foil. What the fuck? Oh, it's because everyone was investing, dude. Some stuff might actually be worth a little bit of money. How much is mithril and shit? No, not good. Not that great either. Why didn't Dwarf Lord fucking say something about thorium more? God damn it, Dwarf Lord, why didn't you say something about thorium? Ooh, if I buy all this, I can make it go really high. I bought mithril at 13 silver to 19 silver, Cheese. Buy it all and then reset it to 65, you think? Yeah, but people are just gonna see. The problem is one, this is probably all Unk's fucking thorium anyways, and that's why he's telling me to buy it all. Unk just put up like 5,000. I mean, how much is this? Like 40, 50? It's like 200 gold. Nah, that ain't mine. I'm waiting. Yeah, I think it'll be worth more. So I'm swapping off of my herb on this character to go mining because I think mining will be more money in the pre-patch. Because of all the prospecting. Sorry. That was a big gulp. Surprised Fire Bloom isn't expensive. Dreamfoil being this high is like W, though. About to swamp the herb IRL? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. Oh, fuck. Shit. I haven't smoked pot in, like, fuck, dude. I haven't smoked cigarettes since last Thanksgiving, by the way. That's a huge one. Almost a full year, by the way, without smoking nicotine products at all. Like, not even vapes. I took a, okay, smoking them. I've chewed a few times. Like, I threw a couple upper deckers in, if you know what I'm saying. But I've not smoked. And it's been shit since AQ came out. July since I've smoked pot. Yeah, Dreamfoil's 31, dude. I bought like a couple hundred myself and sold them the other night at like 25. I'm kind of sad I didn't wait until this 31, but I bet you everyone bought it because of Era. We sell right now. I bought like 1K at 7 silver a pop. Oh yeah, cheese. Sell that shit. Give me a little bit, like give me like 100 gold out of it for letting you know, if you know what I'm saying. I brokered the deal. Yeah. So just holler at your boy. You know what I'm saying. There's this video on YouTube. Showback took my shield remix. All right, will do. I'm just kidding, cheese. Pause. Holy, what the helly? What the helly? I go on my YouTube and what the helly, dude? I can't even get into PTR. It just says no realms. Dude, this has like, I have like 25 random comments. Ren Pog. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys. Oh, dude, that's W. I've been getting so many of these off stream, by the way. The glazes off stream have been such a fucking W confidence boost, by the way, boys. If you could just keep giving me these, I'm just gonna forever be excited about life. Because like genuinely, do I still raid with Scotty J? Nah, I haven't raided with Scotty in ages. I think he plays on Dream Scythe. I've been getting like tons of messages off stream, and it's fucking awesome. Like, it's genuinely so nice to get stuff like this. Like, when I used to raid with Scott, by the way, I used to get this all the time. Like, oh, are you the Mintzy that raids with Scotty? But now it's like, oh, you're Mintzy, right? Like, I don't have a name attached to it. It's just me. It feels fucking great. I miss Scott, but I'm so glad I am just a me now. I know that sounds weird because you guys probably don't understand what that's like. But I felt like I just was in the shadow of Scott for the last, like, 3 years when I was actively, like, playing with Scott. So it's different now? I don't know. Anyways, weird sidetrack. What was the thing again that I was supposed to look up? I knew you before Scott? Really? Oh, yeah, because of hardcore. Right, Fat? I haven't played with him. I played a little bit with Scott in the pre-patch of, what's it called? Oh. Pre-patch of Dragon Soul. Oh, shit. The Grom's Blood is selling, by the way, cheese. Brother, you're the only person that's making actual content on the game. Okay, wait. So, Showback took my Shield remix. It sounds just like my background song. Is it this? The brand new treat was an hour ago? What's Grom at? We're rich. 58 silver pop. Because it's docking. Oh, yeah, that's true. The docking. It's this one? Oh, dude. Let's see. You're the only person actually on PTR. Other YouTubers are just referencing your finds. Are they really? Is everyone just taking fucking... Bro, we gotta start copywriting everyone, right? We gotta start copywriting them all. It's either that or we gotta... I have over 12k thorium ore with an average price of 12 silver per ore. I'm gonna make my first video about prospecting all. That'd be kind of good. Evan's taking notes. We're just gonna start copywriting everybody. That's what we gotta do. Just make a banger video breaking down your PTR finds. Just made a banger video breaking down your PTR finds. Copyright them for making videos about 20-year-old WoW. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, dude. We got it. How you doing, Go? It's good to see you, brother. All right, this is a new song apparently. Oh, speaking of Rend, I saw you were. I saw. By the way, Go. I heard last night, and confirm or deny this. I heard Go that you were in an Ubers and you just got done with the Ren Gauntlet and you saw a roach on the ground and you go, "What the hell? What is Mintzy wearing? What kind of helmet is that, dude?" And you were targeting the roach, dog. What's up with that, Go? What are these allegations that I've been hearing lately? You calling me a roach, dog? Nah, it doesn't sound like something I'd say at all. I don't know. I heard you were like 2 sheets to the wind, bro. 2 sheets to the wind. I mean, we could go over this. This was Shaka said today. I love that Eben's YouTube banner is a character that isn't even his. Maybe 3 sheets? All right, we gotta listen to this. Sold out. For what? For a shekel. That's my shield, bro. That's my shield, bro. Wait, did he make this an actual song? Is this AI? Yeah, you gotta watch on Twitch for sound, sorry. I should be rocking that thing, taking it to Skullman's right now. Is this AI, dude? You're a bad man and you stole my shield, bro. Dude, this actually kind of slaps. Why does this actually slap? What the fuck? What's this weeb done now? I expected more. Nah, it's actually kind of fire. One of his fans made it for him, but yeah, it's a slapper. The insta equip is diabolical, bro. And then just goes to a second warrior that has like rank 14 and shit, right? Or something. That's diabolical, bro. Oh, no, I don't think it's him. I think he's getting boosted, right? Yeah, I think it's another warrior. I don't think this is him, right? Yeah, it's a paladin here. All right, that's not him. Dude, that's a fire song. That's a fire song. It's a good thing I never liked that guy. Oh, fuck me. That's crazy. That was a good tune, though. Dude, the crash out from that is actually insane. What did you want me to look up again, Rich? Hang on. I gotta find Eben. This is Eben's channel, right? That is not his character, dude. Wait, what character is this? Wait a second, guys. Who is this? That's crazy. The classic Kago, red face, Home Alone. Just some random rank 14 warrior. Showback has some hilarious times with the ninja stuff. Oh, dude, he, at the beginning of Fresh, he ninja'd a Corehound Tooth. How are they on season 3 of their Classic Plus podcast and still talking about what is Classic Plus? Fucking give up, bro? Dude, I love that door floor it's popped off lately. It would have been really nice if he wouldn't have brought attention to the flask of titties. Because now I've got to fucking actually grind gold this week to raid. Okay, it's slowly going back down. Don't worry, guys. Don't panic. It's already lost 3 gold. Never forget. What's this? Bro, this is 2 years old. This is a 2023 video. Yo, what's up, Zachy? Isn't Classic Plus just TBC, the next expansion? It is. Actually, it is. Wait a second. This is all leaks? This is a leak from 2 years ago? About to hear a bunch of Kamala World salad by hitting play on this one? Oh, no. We can't do that, guys. Come on. Let's play the game. Can we actually play the game? Can we... What are we feeling about this one? Oh. I'm liking this. Yeah, this is kind of fire. 6, when are you transferring? Hardcore level my druid 50 to 54 in like 2 hours. It's very hard to do. Oh, I believe you can, Zachy. It's called AFKing and grabbing your dick. And just swiping your credit card for gold. That's how you've been leveling. You ain't got a lot of us. Yo, DM East might actually have some value, boys. DM East stream. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just kidding. I'm not doing that. Boost me if you do. What, Zach? I'm unsubbing on EU because I can't even transfer my character to the Fire Maw. It's like a waste for me now. It's so annoying. Genuinely, like, the worst thing. Crash that foil down to sub 20s? Oh, no. It's over. I don't even know if my foil sold. I genuinely don't know. Wait. Heck, wait. Will you give me your gold? No. I'll give it to Chebs, though. Or Pooh, maybe. Fuck Chebs? Chebs, are you gonna stand for that? In this region? Are you gonna stand for that in this region? You ain't got the facilities, big dog. Business as usual. Business as usual. All they do is diss you? Of course. That's because, like, why wouldn't you diss each other? Genuinely, I wonder that, Zach. If people are too nice to me, I know you're fake as fuck. So Blizzard's only letting us move one of the era PvP or PvP servers. So I believe they plan to merge the servers all like they did in MoP. You think so? Damn, that's Zach being fake as fuck right now. Also, how you doing, Squilly? I think it's a huge L that we're not allowed to, like, transfer our characters. I hate Mintzy because I like him so much it annoys me when he's an idiot. I mean, that's fucking... That's probably like the realest statement that's ever been said in this chat. Based. Sometimes I'm just a hard R, dude. Sometimes I'm just a hard R. Do I try to go join a dungeon to get some more rep? So Mintzy, let's do this. Give me all your gold if you explain double or nothing to me. Yeah, Zach. I'll give you all my gold. Double or nothing right now. Yo, Cheese, you gotta see what she looks like, this DJ right now. All I'm saying is, meow. Yo, a shadow on the nose is wild work. Yo, there's ears too. You ain't seen it yet, but there's ears up there. Hang on, I'll give you the full. Check that out. It's a coffee shop. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm not on Brave. I haven't logged into my YouTube yet. Hang on, I'm gonna sub to her. Pause. Not for no reason, guys. No reason. Hang on. Let me just put it on this client. Boom. Coffee shop vibes. Cocks out in chat for a girl that looks like she comes from Whoville. I would. I'm just gonna. Can we just 1 second? Would. Would. Would you not? Hello? Hello? Bro, every time I land, it's just a fucking Lua error. Apparently, like, literally doing anything is a Lua error. What's this, Chebs? Whoa. What the helly? That does look like someone from Whoville. What the helly? I hated that. I absolutely hated that as well. Alright, let's see how laggy this dungeon is, shall we? Have you tried playing Prop Pally yet? I was for a little while, yeah. He's not spec'd into kings. The new poke better weapon than Fang? Really? Just after I won 100 and something raids for Fang? Am I tanking? My question would be, why are you not spec'd into kings? Are you a retard? That's kind of aggressive coming from you, Zach. Oh, my mouse just died. Oh, for a second I thought I was lagging. No, my mouse just died. Okay. I was staring at this. I'm like, To be fair, I need self. 100p I need self. You have one job, tank mobs, give warriors kings? I think it'd be self in this case. Rip your mouse? That piece of shit. Well, I haven't charged it since I got it, so it makes sense. Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Calm down, 6. You're getting real lip taunty right now, bro. Dude's fucking walking up to a skitter pack right now. This isn't a lava totem. Or a lightning totem. Shit. Shit. Fuck. I said it wrong. Fuck. I said it wrong. Salves for pussies. Just kill fast so you take no damage. God damn, Zach. You are the most brilliant person, actually. Zachy for president. Man, Warrior still seems so much fun in TBC. Oh, I love playing Warrior in TBC. It's fun, especially with sweeping strikes. It's super fucking sick. Yo, North Street, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's fucking simple. Zachy's more lip taunty than you today, 6. You're getting outclassed by the Zackster. Warrior's still really solid while leveling. Eventually you have to spec that kebab style, right? Nah, fuck kebab. Kebab shit. You go slam. If you're gonna actually be a warrior and play arms, you play slam. Kebab is shit. Respectfully, kebab is way worse than slam. If you actually care about your damage, you go slam. You learn how to play slam, or you play fury like a man. That's it. Kebab is like, kebab's the cope spec for people that couldn't learn slam. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. I've got my foot pedal locked in, don't I? So I put execute on my foot pedal. Check this out. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not plugged in. So I've got a foot pedal just for execute, boys. To keep the, you know what I'm saying? Check this out. Look at the execute button. No hands, mom. No hands. I do this so I can keep up my executes on trash. This is normal. Yeah, this is just normal. If it was heroic, I probably would have been dead like 10 times because I've over aggroed like every pull. How you doing, real doo-doo? Little disarm for the girls. I got a foot pedal recently. Just because I like playing drum and shit. And it just feels more natural to like do like the bait. You got it for OSRS, don't lie. You're not wrong. I did. I got like 10 blood shards with this thing too. I haven't used it since like that though. I recently decided to play it again or use it again. Big value foot pedal. Yeah, dude, it's so huge, bro. It's actually massive. Man, I was thinking about playing Prop Pally. I might just have to fuck him up with Slam Spec. Prop Pally's still really good. Prop Pally has like so many like things while leveling that's super nice. I don't know, actually. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head. Let's look at it. 4 enemies, yes. I didn't know if it was 4. I didn't want to tell you the wrong information, but yeah, it's 4. Wonder if you have Parkinson's or you're just shaking a lot. No, that's I'm using a foot pedal for execute. That's kind of funny. No, I'm just coming every 2 seconds, actually. Foot pedal, what the hell? Yeah. Is that recount on the bottom of the right? I used to get told for not using details. Yeah, because it's the only damage meter that's available on beta, or PTR. And also, Zach, you put your fucking meter to, like, relevant damage or whatever, or active damage, and then you just don't touch anything for 5 hours, and you go, look, guys, I'm top damage. Because you don't fucking touch the boss. How's your AOE so much higher than the Pallies and Mages? Do they have poo gear? I mean, I'm also in like Nax gear / high rank 14 shit. And yeah, the Paladin is a boost, like a tier 1 Paladin. This is a tier 1 Paladin. Test is a tier 2 Mage. Like, yeah, all these guys have really low gear. That was kind of fun, wasn't it? No, I put mine to current, you cunt. You fucking lie. That's the Celsius kicking in. Am I going to run Axsmith? I may just run the Mace, if I'm honest. Should I take next Gressel my guild? We've had 4. Nah, Rich, you shouldn't get anything. You're a piss man. You should enjoy your rank 14 weapons and call that a day, my friend. Congratulations. Nah. If you feel like you've earned a Gressel, take it, right? The only problem is you're Alliance, so it's kind of, yeah. I don't know, as an Alliance rogue, right? Kind of hard to justify. Mace better plus great for PvP? Yeah, Zach, I would say, technically, the axe is better. Dual crit. Don't listen to Zach. He has no fucking idea what he's talking about with that. You obviously get expertise. Technically, axe is bis, but with the PvP weapons being a thing too, right? Or being cheaper. It's... I know a lot of orcs that ran the mace. Can only have one you noob plus ally? Yeah, as alliance, but he asked me, are you going to run Axsmith? I would say that this doesn't look like alliance, does it, Zach? Does it? Oh, wow, Foot Pedal Hardcore. Thank you for the follow. That's Sully's bot account, right? Or something? Someone say Foot Pedal? Excuse me, you're human? You're right. I am a human. Naughty by nature. Axim's a little higher. Yeah, it does. Because you have the expertise, and expertise is really hard to get. I'm incapacitated. Ah! I guess Blood Fury's racial didn't give it away. Yeah. Zach doesn't look at bars. I don't have any tubers left. I've used them all. Sand POV? Oh, yeah. Yep, the Paladins can't res me, by the way. If you guys didn't know, the Paladin res quest is broken, so they can't learn 1 or rank 2. Oh, nice. Rosh has, I got a tuber for you. Pull it out. Pull it out. Yep. But don't worry, guys. It coming in December is totally coming. It's totally a thing. I gotta remember, I'm like giga out gearing peeps. Rosh says hi, by the way, guys. He wanted me to let you know. He says hi. Nothing good. Did your tank notice some problem with the stun after 1 minute in combat? I don't think we've been in combat for longer than a minute. I'm pretty sure I've been a pretty big proprietor of making sure we're not in combat for more than like 15 seconds. If you had to guess the AoE threat of a Pally versus a bear, like how big of a scale from holding all to losing all versus a mage versus warrior? What do you mean by that? Will mages top warlocks on DPS with the changes? Yeah, they probably will. With how quick the fights will probably be. And the fact that we won't be getting double lust on a warlock. That's inappropriate. What's inappropriate? Say psych right now. Blizz does have a lot of fucking work to do, though. Genuinely. Too many ads? I'm sorry, cheesebag. That's why I stream on YouTube, though. So that way you can not do that. And not deal with the ads. But yeah, mages will probably slap warlocks around. On trash, it's kind of like anybody's game, though, right? Especially if you lust trash. Yeah, portion of raids, shorter fights. Yeah, 1 bloodlust per fight. Specifically on the, every group. Yeah, that'll affect the top. I'm a Twitch boomer, too old to switch streaming platform, and YouTube is ass discovering streamers. Is it really bad? Is it RMT if someone gifts me a sub and I give them 5k gold? Maybe. If it's going to like someone like Cax, then yeah. Who's tanking? I mean, I gotta like just chill out. It's as good as finding streamers on YouTube as it is finding correct TV shows on Amazon. Yeah, with the nerf health pool, everything, mages should dominate. Good mages. Bad mages still be below a warlock. Although it's pretty fucking hard to, like, not press arcane. Arcane blast. If you can't do that, like, sheesh. I mean, it also comes down to are you getting the what's it called, right? Like if you're not getting an innervate, you're as good as fucking useless. You're a frost mage that doesn't have frost mage talents. I'm just gonna pool rage. I'm gonna sit way back because I don't have cooldowns. Oh, I've already got aggro. Yay, we did it. I think I got honored with Rolmar. Or friendly, which one? Friendly. Nice. Technically, with this time around, you want to get basically all the way done with honored and then start doing the quests so you can start working towards revered. Oh, nice. The druid item dropped. I got a free sub through Amazon. Wait, really? Those are two really good items. Yo, what's up, chef? How we doing? It is pre-Wrath XP at the moment. So, for example, it says on 61 to 62, I'm at 574, 700, right? And if we go to the XP tables, 1 second. This is pre-Kata. This is 4.3. So, is it 574, right? Yep. But that's the same here, right? Nothing changes after, but for example, my level 51, who's outside Tanaris, or outside ZF, has 126k, whereas he should have 153k. So at the moment on the PTR, we have pre-Wrath XP. Yeah. That's just at the moment. I'm unsure if that's how it's supposed to go on live. I gotta go piss really quick. The Celsius just flew through me, dude. Keep the belt? Did you make a girdle of runation? Oh, fuck. You made the Spellfire piece. Wait, how am I able to even look at you? That shouldn't be a thing, right? Oh, I guess it's a PvE server, right? Yeah, that's true. This is technically a PvE. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I see. I'm not used to that because I play PvP, so I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Post nerf raids though does make a lot of fucking changes, like a lot of the numbers up. That's for sure. Then yeah, okay, that's why then. Oh, we gotta go up this way. Ooh. You got real world money and they get gold? I'm not sure if that's the rules. Give it a shot. Is this server paid? What do you mean by that? Do you think it's a benefit post nerf raids or not? I mean, you lose out on the double lust. That kind of sucks. You're already getting fucked by no squawk. Maybe it's better because you can pop your cooldowns. It'll be better for badge. It'll benefit badge fight value, but the problem comes down to is how quick is the execute phase. When you lose out on like a fat execute phase, you lose out on a little bit of damage. Yeah, no squawk is a Warcraft logs issue, not a game issue. That is true. 100%. No squawk sucks. Low T site has to be fucking weird about shit like that, but it's kind of sad. You're either squawking or you're sawking. Yeah. Well, you would get a double lust, dual crit. You would get the second lust. And no one's probably going to be doing that now. Because they're going to want to blow cooldowns right away. Sorry. That was kind of fucked up of me just to go in like that, but I did it. The lag didn't help there, I'll be honest. That's if they actually swapped other shamans into the group. I played 3 shamans the last classic. I've seen it like twice. I know buddies of mine that had 7 shamans and they would get double lusted all the time, if not triple lusted. Like they had a perma lust almost. What do you mean by is the server paid though, Jerome? Like this is PTR. It's not a private server if that's what you're wondering. How am I in combat? But if you're a geared warrior, of course you're getting swaps. It's like a no-brainer. Used to get double lusted on lock and it was kind of sick, yeah. I probably would have, in a melee cleave comps may actually be fucking really dirty now. That's what I think also. Melee cleave comps have like a chance to beat casters and speedruns way earlier than they did before. Although, a lot of mages, 2 pallies, 1 buff. Yeah, the one paladin doesn't have kings. A big part of melee is a hard time is actually having to dodge mechanics and damage. Exactly. That's what I was about to say, Six. There's a lot of downtime for melee. And also, trash hurts pretty badly. Like, trash actually sucks. Like, you can't, it's not like classic, where you can just take a couple hits. You take a hit, you're probably dying. Like, genuinely speaking, you're probably dead. You can't just pull aggro for enrage proc or anything like that, bro. It's basically cooked. Yeah, but with the nerf rage damage, melee might do better. I don't know. We'll all see, won't we? Same Lua every time. Yeah, it's because of this. It's the bug reporter. I keep hitting it. I'm getting a bunch of DMs on like Discord, so I'm just answering them. Made it to Outlands today as a druid. Oh, nice. The error report causes error to report. Yeah, because it's not glowing. It literally, it's like PTR feedback frames hide overlay glow. That's what's causing the issues. Yo, Stig, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching this stream or if you've just recently watched the newest video, but I appreciate that. But yeah, the error report causes an error report. Black Temple for melee sucks. Having to run away from the boss for a period of time just sucks. Yeah, it does. But hey, we can play this for free. I remember that betas used to be subbed. Oh, wait, so PTR is no sub? You don't even need a sub to play PTR currently? That's interesting. I had no idea. So this is a full mana group, and I'm just sitting back here the whole time. That's the only thing that sucks about a full mana group. If I was in a melee cleave, this goes so much quicker. Anyways, fuck you, autocorrect. Based. Tell the Pally to switch to two-hand damage and soak healing for mana regen. I don't even know what. Oh, they have the shit thing, right? They would have oh, the fucking mace. The mace is pretty bad though, right? Unstoppable Force is dog water. Or am I wrong in saying that? Also, sorry I'm like shaking so much. This is a new mouse and it's very lightweight compared to my other mouse. It's all free, even Mop PTR. I mean, Mop PTR being free makes sense though, doesn't it? Who the fuck wants to play that shit? Respectfully. Yeah, but I'm also taking a lot of damage, so... If they start taking more damage, that means less healing for me. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying, like, if they start taking crazy damage, like, I'm gonna start potentially dying. So... I'd like the heals to stay on me when I pull. Not the Pally getting more heals. No, I know I won't die. You're doing really good keeping me up. I wish I had the gear I have now, though. I have more gear on my warrior. I got like 4 fucking pieces of gear before I copied. We just have to watch out for bombs. That's what's gonna kill us here is the Alu Akbars. Also, I have fucking 3-piece 2.5 Wrath set. There's one right there. There's another. There's a grenade. The Pally's dead. He just stood right there. Is this Black Morass? Yeah, it is. Oh, rip. We don't even have a res. Oh, I saw a res go out. Looks cool. Yeah, I know, right? If you look really closely, by the way, guys, there's Mag. Do you guys know that? Did you guys know you can see Magdarodon in here? Shut up, Meg. Dude, he looks fucking massive. Never watched Family Guy? Shut up, Meg. Proud of you. Wait, Cheese, what's that? Raids 4. Hey man, thinking about making a Blood Elf Paladin as my main. Will I regret this class? No, just don't make it a male. Make it a female. Do yourself a favor. Think about what you're looking at the whole time. You don't want to look at a male the whole time. You want to look at a thick, gorgeous mommy the whole time. That's the only regret you'll ever have while playing this game, is playing a male character. That's right. Goon while you tune. Exactly. I think it's fucking hilarious that the guild name is cucked. There's 2 whips, but it also makes the M, like, you can't beat that. Attention to details. Have you seen this game that Echo and Liquid are doing? Sponsored racing? What's it called? It's not the Fellowship one. So cringe how people just enjoy this weeb shit. Why is that cringe? What is it? Sword of Justice. I've never heard of it. What's it look like? Hang on, let me look at it. Wait a second. Hang on. Go clipped it, by the way. Wait a second. He goes, yo, Mintzy's in the raid? Dude, that's crazy. Nah. Nah, no way. He literally goes, oh, Mintzy's in the raid. What is this? I can't tell what helm he has, he says. No way. Looks like some AQ40 gear, he says. Holy fuck, that's the clip. Oh, they killed the boss. Congrats, guys. I don't want him. I have Goas. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys were pulling the boss. I didn't realize you guys were pulling the boss. Someone sent me a clip. That's fucked up of me. I don't want him. Typical streamer getting carried. Yeah. You're right. Typical Weezer streamer bullshit. It's all about what you've done for me lately. Jupiter was right. Recount? Cax would be proud. I know. How's PTR looking today? Unfortunately, really buggy. Really, really laggy. The Paladins still can't res. So, like, that's fun. It's something that I forgot to talk about today. That Paladins are bugged to the point where they can't res. They can't do their level 12 quest, so that means they can't learn rank 1 or rank 2. Nobody can res except for the druid that unfortunately died. You use a foot pedal for WoW? Yeah. But I also don't bot. Imagine thinking GDKPs are bad, by the way, but botting is fine. What is our stance on that, by the way, Chebs? What do we think? GDKPs are bad or bots are bad? Which one's bad? Asking for a friend. Bots? I think they belong in the same bin as homesteaders. Bots bad, GDKP nor bad nor good. Yeah, it's more of a community thing, isn't it, Lil Yate? I think you should be able to GDKP if you only use foot pedals. Just emergent gameplay that can lead to botting an RMT. That's a fair statement, honestly. My real druid is level 20 or so. Oh, nice. GDKP is bad. That's why Blizz got rid of them. Bots are chill. Oh, I'm missing the whole party chat conversation right now. Oh my god, how old are you? Someone was 52. I'm a baby. I turned 30 in May, dude. It's so fucking over, boys. We're washed. We're fucking washed. It's my last good year, dude. '30s are the best, are they? I'm afraid they aren't. I'm 32 and washed. I don't like the sound of that. You guys are scaring me. Old fuck. 6, you're like 50. Shut up. Oh, hot mic. My bad. Hot mic. My bad. Hot mic. Just kidding. 6 isn't 50, guys. He's 31. No, I actually know 6's age, and it's, hang on, 30, 34? Don't you turn 35 soon? I'm fucking out of here. Oh, shit, dude. We pissed off Grandpa. Motherfucker. To be fair, I haven't had a 99 or 100 parse in my 30s yet. Moderate this shit yourself, dude. 30s is peak physical condition for males, I believe. To be fair, in my early 20s, I was pretty fucking like from like 12 to 18, I was the fattest human ever. And then like 19, 21, I found this crazy drug called cocaine and alcohol. And I became like the skinniest little fucking thing. And then in my mid 20s, I kind of got fat for a little bit. Um, oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. The paladin is just standing on the fucking mine. Oh, my Lanta. That was scary. And like when COVID hit at like 24, I got fat again. And here we are at 29, 5 years later, and I've like thinned out. You can ask Chebs. A lot of you guys are newer to the stream. You can ask Chebs. I was a fat fucker. Like, literally a year and a half ago, I was a fat piece of shit. No, come back, 6. Wait. Wait, 6. How old are you, though? Aren't you like mid-30s? Or like about to hit mid-30s? Respectfully? I thought I was right on the 34. Maybe I'm not. You were spot on. See, I pay attention. Oh, fuck. Mining. God damn, that's so spoopy. That thing chains. That thing chains like a motherfucker, dog. Yo, Felipe, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate y'all. Welcome. If you're in the stream, welcome. If not, you just get a free thank you in this one. $34 going on 50, crying. Oh, fuck. That's actually kind of funny. I got a pearl earlier, by the way, guys. Grats me. Oh, yo, this is 20 strength food? I didn't know the bacons were so good. What? I thought that was stamp food. Shit. Why can't I try PTR TBC? They say no realms currently available. Go on Battle.net and sign up for PTR access. That's most likely your issue, is going on the actual Battle.net website. Battle.net, not Battle.net. Jesus. Bro, make a video showing how to sign up for PTR. You've probably been asked that question 30 times today. I think that's like part of my job, though, is answering the same question like 7 times over. Oh my god, we're gonna blow up from the mining. No, oh my god! No one notices the giant fucking circles on the ground and I get stunned. Sky makes videos? Yes, Massive Chimps, I do. If you want to check out the videos, you can check them out there. Thank you for asking. Oh, I might hit 62 in a little bit. This has been pretty painless. This dungeon's less laggy than Slave Ben's. Also, now, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say the beginning of your name, so we're just going to call you Now. Should make a video on how to be a meanie to your moderators. Damn, that's true. I could. Do you think it would do good? What do you think the ROI on that is? Do you think it's high? I'm sorry, man. This question has got to be common question because they want to play PTR too. No, 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 Art. They're literally just shooting the shit. They troll on Twitch. I'm sorry. It's literally probably just sign up for. You haven't made yourself like PTR accessed. They're literally just trolling. They hear me if they watch me for more than like 2 hours. Yeah, it's literally the same questions over and over. But it is. You're right. People want to learn how to do it. Like people are having problems getting on. This isn't a thing. Just shit on Mintzy, insult him. It doesn't work, Evan. It doesn't work on me. They respect me. Well, I wasn't trolling. I meant that authentically. It would probably help people. I mean, I guess yeah, you're probably right. I think Art may have thought you were saying it in a bad way, but he wasn't. If I can figure out how to get on the PTR, the world first race is over. Maybe you'll end up with a co-tester or two. Yeah, true. Maybe one of these guys will actually test the content one of these days. He didn't read my comment because he's a coward? What do you mean, what comment? I literally just said, oh, what, make love to him on stream? Make love to who live on stream? Yeah, but Art, check BattleNet out. Hopefully he didn't leave because they were trolling. Check BattleNet out and put yourself sign up for PTR. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move. We need to move, guys. We need to move. Stop standing there. There are mining. There are mines on the ground, boys. Jesus Christ. I will never test the content. They pay people to do that, and they aren't paying us. But thank God you're doing it. We appreciate your service. Thanks, Jerome. You can support me by Twitch priming. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I would like to, but I use my Twitch Prime on Amaranth. I would too. That's fair. That's fair. Currently giving mine to a VTuber. That's fair as well. That's fair. How are there so many level 70s already? I mean, it's been out for a week. It's really not hard to level. It's just they had time to level. I sold mine to help cover rent. That's smart. Oh, server shuts down in 15 minutes? Huh? 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 Wait, server shut down in 5 seconds. Whoa! Whoa! 15 to 5? Guys, do you think my hardcore run is over? Wait. Is my hardcore run over? Fixes? Have they put out a blue post? Mop PTR. No blue post yet. Surprised they didn't put anything out today. I'm not surprised at all, Jerome. Welcome to anniversary. You've missed out on 5 months of this. Congrats. Welcome back. Does anyone know how long this is going to be? My dogs are going crazy. It's super annoying. Do you need to make blue posts long after adding anything to it or fixing it in anything in the game? Oh, they tend to make blue posts long after. Yeah, I know. Or breaking. Mostly breaking. I'll give it like 5 minutes. If it isn't up in 5 minutes, I'm gonna get off. I got some shit I gotta do around the house, apparently. Dogs started barking as soon as the server went down. Are they Blizzard devs? They could be, dude. They also don't like to do things. Oh, main game went down too. Gross. Flashbang. Oh, anniversary's down too? Are pre-patches usually this buggy? It's not a pre-patch, it's a PTR, and no, they're not usually this buggy. Nah. Pre-patch is launching today? What if the error trap transfers explodes or something? Exploded or something? I'm guessing no communication from Blizzard, as always. Can we clone our character to Hera? What the fuck is this shit? Who the fuck is this guy? Introducing enchant vellums? Fuck that shit. Be a man. Download an add-on. Been jerking it, eating pasta for 15 minutes, watch Mintzy? Damn, what's up, Tell? You can't read? Just close that? You right. You right. I can't read. PTR is a fucking mess, Tello. It's an absolute fucking mess. It may be fixed. Potentially. It's literally never been worse. There's so much lag on this fucking server. Nope, no servers. Again, I'll give it a few more minutes. I guess I could take this time to relax before raid. I have an AQ40 and BWL on my Warlock. I wasn't gonna stream that. I wasn't gonna torture you guys watching me press Curse of Wreck for like fucking 3 hours. I was just gonna torture you by bitching about the PTR being cooked the whole day. This is fun. Do we know how long the PTR is down? I literally just downloaded it and tried to get on, and it said nah. We don't know. No blue post. I looked. I can't read or anything like Zaz says, but classic Blizz with no comms. I mean, yeah, dude, it's been like this. Jerome was saying like, oh, God, hey guys, surely they make a blue post about this today, right, guys? And I said, welcome to anniversary. You're 5 months late to this party. Normally we get a blue post in about 5 days about stuff that happened a week ago. That is pretty comical that the second I got it downloaded, it went down. It happened to Sully as well. Pre-patch is definitely launching today, though, like Rich said. That's why it's gone down. Yeah. This is the last communication we've gotten. Unreal pre-patch, the hype, though. Yeah, for real. The pre-patch gonna be hype as fuck, dog. This pre-patch about to be lit as fuck. Litty titty, dog. Oh fuck, it's Ghostbusters, dude. Dude, does the alright, scale 1 to 10. The nose goes hard, right? Right, guys? Would you? Costume on though only. Can't take the costume off. Would you? She could do a line off my boner for sure. That's fucking disgusting. You animal. Same. That's disgusting. We'll give that 3 times seal twist. Oh my lord. Who are you gonna call, Jebs? Oh, cunt. That's flashbanged myself. Right. So since the server's fucking down and there ain't shit to do. I mean, I could go on live right now, but let's be real. No one wants to watch Anniversary. I understand that. So, and I got emergency kind of that's happening at the house. If I was in emergency, I'd call Pugo. Hi, is transfer live? Yeah, transfer's live to Era. If you plan on going from PvE to PvP, that's not a thing. You can only go PvP to PvP or PvP to PvE, PvE to PvE as well. But you can't go from PvE to PvP. I know that was a lot of P's in there. Yeah. But yeah, I've got an emergency that I've got to go take care of. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys all. I'm gonna send you over to the Absolute Lad Index. I don't actually even know what he's up to. Love you guys. Thank you guys for all the follows, the subs earlier. That was huge. Thank you guys. Let's go show Index some love. I have no idea what the fuck Index is doing. I just saw Index was like one of the first people that was live on my left side here. So I was just going to toss you guys over there. He's an absolute G. Great video creator. So figured I'd send you guys over to someone that's enjoyable. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow. There'll probably be a video going live if they do actually do some changes. We're going to look at the changes later. But it'll probably have to be after my AQ and BWL, all that shit. But yeah. Love you all. Kisses. And I'll see you later. Peace.